Hello, welcome back. This is Jacob, and today we are going to be continuing and also finishing off the Let's Play for Trails in the Sky first chapter. But before we do that, one more time. On the last one, the castle infiltration began, starting with our team of dudes that took the sewers to enter through the secret back door entrance. Wink. that is an innuendo that wrote itself. You're all very welcome. Meanwhile, Team Girls took to the air and faced off with Almathea on the castle terrace. Once they beat her and enter, they run into a minor yet way more douchey obstacle in Duke Dunham. Once Duke Douchebag is dealt with, Estelle, Scherazard and Kloe proceed forward to finally locate the Queen. But they first need to deal with the real obstacle here, Lieutenant Lawrence. Lawrence proved to be quite the challenge, and despite beating our asses and leaving the Queen with the name Hummel, he just up and leaves. With the Queen now safe, we go to deal with our last obstacle, Colonel Richard. To do that, we need to head underground, under the castle to be precise. On our way down, we get reunited with Tita, Agate and Professor Russell, and finally enter the so-called sealed area. And yeah, that is pretty much where we are right now, and this is pretty much where we're gonna be ending the game. I mean, there's way more at the end of the game, of course, cutscene wise and so on and so forth. But this is our final dungeon. This is the crazy one. This is how the vast majority of these games end, in a bombastic soundtrack and a crazy environment. But yeah, it is time for the finale, and I really am looking forward to see how they're gonna be showcasing and dealing with the final elements of both this game's story, cutscenes, the voice acting, and everything. It's gonna be a trip, and I'm both ready and not ready for multiple reasons. But yeah, I'm excited to see this. But very quickly on the topic of the previous episode as well, one of you told me that, yeah, obviously the Lawrence fight, if you beat the Lawrence fight, you get bonus BP and everything, which is fine and dandy, but doesn't really matter for me because I already reached the max BP points, so nothing really changes as well if you beat him, outside of, I believe he acknowledges the strength of the party that is facing him and everything. And the party itself is surprised that they actually beat his ass, which, yeah, would definitely be a surprise. The guy is pretty tough even just by himself. But yeah, nothing really changes around the cutscene. Pretty much plays the same way out. He leaves the same way, and that's pretty much it. The other one that I didn't realize, or couldn't even remember if that was the case, was the Duke Dunham fight in quotes. Apparently if you leave Dunham for the last, as the last character standing, and then beat his butt, then you also get bonus BP. But yeah, once again, doesn't really matter, doesn't really change anything, and yeah, I was already maxed on BP points, so didn't really matter. But good god, the guy is a douchebag. I completely forgot how much stupid shit he just says. Good lord. But yeah, he's a very sheltered little boy, let's put it that way. That guy never really saw the bigger picture and grew up with more worldly knowledge, sadly. Duke Dunham is pretty much the epitome of what you think about when you think about a noble of nobility in like a fantasy-esque game, like looking down on the common folk, on pretty much everybody, and in Duke Dunham's case, even the women folk. So yeah, it's he's a douche. That's pretty much what he is. He's a douche, and he deserves what he got in that fight. He deserves way more, but it's fine for now. But yeah, it's time for the finale. I have no idea how long this episode is gonna be. This dungeon, I'm gonna show off as much as possible of it, but it's probably gonna be mostly just showcasing individual enemies you fight in here, because this place definitely has some very unique enemies compared to what we fight on the surface. The surface being mostly very weird looking monsters. But as you've already seen in an earlier cutscene for this place, there's gonna be some mechanical shenanigans in here, and I'm excited to see how they're gonna be brought to life, is all I'm gonna say. But before we do so, I might not have to do the rounds, but I do have to talk to these people and our characters here. And I also wanna exchange Kloe and Olivier out of the team very quickly once I talk to them, because the two of them also have unique dialogue for down here. So let's see. Russell. If you need any orbman modifications, just say the word. I could even sell you some of the tools I borrowed from the shops in the royal capital. Where are you keeping those?
What do you need?
What is he even... I think he's pretty much selling everything...
Cannot decide.
Yeah, he's pretty much selling everything that the capital had upstairs in their shops, including this stuff. Actually, are you selling new equipment? Not no, not really. I have the upgraded stuff, which is fine.
What do you need?
And change party formation. Okay, hold off with that. Tita. Estelle, Joshua, come back here straight away if things start to look dangerous. We will, little munchkin. Well, know where we're headed yet? We need to find that Colonel fast and give him what's coming to him. We sure do. The Oriole that the Colonel is so desperate to obtain? It can't be a good thing, whatever it is. True. I'm the immovable Zin. You can count on me to keep this place safe. You guys go on ahead and scout things out. Nothing to worry about here. Right. Yeah, it's a shame that the original game, obviously they had to stick to the script of the original game, because otherwise if they would have gone all the way and changed the battle system not only to what it is already, but also do the thing that later games do, where you basically can have every single party member with you at all times, essentially, that would have... Yeah, they would have probably had to rewrite a lot of the cutscenes here and dialogue for the last dungeon. I cannot even blame them for sticking to their guns and actually leaving this intact. Alright, let's swap people out. Kloe? Grandmother has Julia with her, so I'm sure she'll be alright. We must have faith in them both and keep pushing on. Olivier? Underground schemes never end well. It's a tale as old as time. We need to corner the Colonel quickly and have ourselves a final showdown. We do. Alright, come back to my team. Alright, time to zoom and see what's down here. There's gonna be a lot of... There's gonna be a lot of boxes and treasure chests, that is for sure. Yeah, this place is very large. Like stupidly large, and goes stupidly deep. Ooh. I like the lighting in this corridor. Very specifically moody. Alright.
It's a mechanical monster.
What the heck?
That's all you're gonna say? Yes, they are mechanical monsters. And we're gonna beat their butts. Let's see.
For your troubles.
For your troubles. Broken Peace. Interesting. A normal golem designed for scouting that wanders ancient ruins. Alright, so I don't think I have a marker for where to go specifically, so it's gonna be up to exploration.
Good. You did it, Kloe. How do you like that?
Alright, first chest.
You're incredible.
Tier bomb, okay, nothing yet. I can't remember how different... The chests, by the way, in here look definitely different, and they glow blue when you find them. I can't remember how they look, the equipment ones look like. Are they also gonna be red, like the usual ones? Gonna have to see.
Use caution.
Okay, that's a bigger one, and yeah, it has red ornaments on it. What are we fighting?
Keep cool.
Holy shit, hi! Beam Saber! Photon Judge Plus. Aha. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. How are we gonna deal with you? First off wall, sure.
Fire up the septium. All right.
There we go, there's a description. Photon Judge Plus. A defense-type orbital golem with enhanced computational capabilities. It unleashes powerful area attacks. I don't like its head. It looks like a maggot is trying to, to protrude out of an armor. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the designs of the mechs in here have like bug-like features, which is kind of very unique to them, I would say. Anyway, time to heartbreak your ass. Damn, 14k exact. Nice.
I have to keep getting better.
Yeah, everybody levels up besides Joshua, who's already 45 anyway. Okay, what do we get? Magister? I think that's how you say it? Anyway, it's an Olivier weapon. Oh yeah, right, these chests in here. I can't remember if the weapons I'm getting here are dependent on who I have in a party, or if it's gonna be just, yeah, everybody gets a weapon. I can't remember right now. I know in later games you pretty much get all the weapons, like all the endgame weapons from the last dungeon, of course. Plus later games have a very nice opportunity to get every single party member's like unique weapon as well. But yeah, I can't remember if this is gonna be dependent on who I have in a party. But anyway, an ancient orbital gun capable of firing powerful bursts of energy. So crit and magic evasion plus 5%. That's an interesting combo. And of course, spell and strength damage. Nice. How much better is that? Okay, not too much of a difference. Not too much of a difference. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the old guy and see if I can upgrade this thing, because I'm very curious, because this is almost nothing. This is almost nothing. Hell yeah, you can upgrade this thing, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, now we're jumping up in damage scaling. Damn. Up to 614 on strength, 808 on ATS, 30%, well, 4% extra magic evasion, and 4% extra crit rate. Nice.
That went better than I thought.
Oh,
Estelle,
that looks
incredible.
interesting. Like a wave sign? Like the way forward is clear, you can proceed, or just a light? I just noticed them up there, yeah. Huh. Interesting little things, huh?
Yeah, that's good.
Treasure chest, EP charge 3, nice. And another one. Athena's bomb. Yeah, pretty much every single one of the late game heal, res, or any other kind of item is gonna be in here.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Is this a dead end?
Something about this room feels different.
Perhaps. The floor in the center feels odd. Let's check it out.
Yeah, welcome to the elevator room, everybody. We're gonna be going down from here, but first, we have side rooms to explore before we do that.
Something feels wrong.
Yeah, there's another one, with another big enemy in there. Oh my lord, Josh, please. Josh, that was not a lot of damage. These things are pretty tanky. These things are very, very, very tanky. Buff.
Lifesaver. It's up to you, Olivier.
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
All right, Olivier, how much damage are we going to do to them?
Here, taste this.
Not bad.
Let us dance.
Also full burst.
Ready, and...
God, yeah, these things are so tanky. Nice. There goes everybody.
It's not enough.
Holy XP.
I did it.
All right, what do we get? Daedalus arm. Okay, so it doesn't matter who I have with me. Right. Same thing, pretty much crit, and he gets physical evasion 5%. Mystical gauntlets that change shape as their wielder moves. Interesting flavor text, buddy.
What an intoxicating feeling.
Alright.
that up, Olivier.
Normal chest. Royal Guard. Armor worn by medieval knights, providing complete protection. Oh yeah, this is a male-only chest piece, right? Medieval knights. Yeah, right? It doesn't appear on Estelle. Yeah. Male only. Huh, interesting. Oh no, never mind. I didn't see it. It does say male only. I was about to say interesting. In the old game, it did actually specify when something was like male or female only. Actually, I'm gonna give this to you, Olivier, because it's gonna make you a bit more tankier. Joshua has a lot of evasion. He is fine. Also, where's our big boy? Where's our big boy? You have new weapons. Get them.
Night, night, kitty cat.
Another chest. Tear all bomb. Nice.
This chest.
Oh boy, there are so many monster chests in here.
Quite the aura.
Okay. Okay. Doom type M+. Doom type S+. Doom type D+. Well, we're doomed.
A token of my love.
May the white wings be with you.
Nice. I was about to say I need to heal her after this fight. Nine Tails. This is a Shera weapon, I think? Yeah, this is a Shera weapon. A whip with a mysterious sheen crafted using ancient beast hide. Yeah, same thing. She also gets a physical evasion and crit on the weapon. Nice. How much better is it than your previous one? A tiny bit. The crit... the evasion buff is very nice, though. And here we have a shit ton of Sepith. Very nice. U-Material Plus. Also very good. I'm gonna need more, more of those for weapon upgrades. Alright, this is it for the first floor that we are on right now. And yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Every single one of the side rooms had a treasure chest in it. The power of the final dungeon. You get so much loot and gear in them. Alright. But down we go. God, the soundtrack of this place really kicks ass. I love it. So grandiose.
It was an elevator, but it was floating.
So, this is the ancient technology of the Zemurian civilization.
Yeah, guys, better get used to it. better get used to it. I'm telling you right now, throughout the series, you're gonna see this shit much more. Oh yeah, that thing up there now is a green one. Those things are literally just signboards. For like, or message boards or ad boards or whatever the hell you want to call them. Nice. What's in here? EP Charge 4. And here we have more Sepith.
What an intoxicating feeling.
You have my face.
Alright then, a red chest that is not an enemy chest. Atlas gear, male only again. Magic defense, speed, movement, strength 15, evasion 4%, shoes so light it makes you feel as if you're wearing nothing. They are sadly a tiny bit shittier than the ones that Joshua is wearing right now, but how about Olivier? That's gonna be an upgrade for... It is a significant upgrade for him. He does lose a bit on... How much is he losing on? What is he? 12? Okay, that's just 1% less evasion. A bit less magic evasion, but that's fine. At least he gets a couple of raw stats in there that help out quite a lot. Another one that is not an enemy. Sylvan Boots, a female only. ADF, speed, movement, ATS, okay, magic stuff. And magic evasion as well. Okay, this is gonna be for Kloe. Boots using unique materials that make you feel like the wind. Yep, definitely Kloe boots. Definitely Kloe boots. Again, losing a bit on the evasion and magic evasion, but I believe I can upgrade them, so we'll see.
Better be careful.
And now we have a suspicious chest. Okay, who are we fighting? Another one of these.
Prepare yourself. You're mine.
There we go. There goes the big guy.
Not bad.
What were you hiding? Hot declare? I'm not sure if that's how you say it, but anyway. Okay, so Kloe weapon, strength ATS, crit and magic evasion 5%. A silver longsword that was once wielded by legendary knights. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is already a slight upgrade, quite a slight upgrade for her. And it's gonna be an even better upgrade once I upgrade that thing with U material. What's in here? Valkyrie dress, female, piece of armor, defense ADF, strength, attire worn by female warriors who fought alongside knights. That is gonna go on Kloe. How much is the difference? Yeah, that is definitely a difference in defense, damn. What's in here? U material plus again, very good. Oh, this is where the elevator is. I went the I went the other way because I thought this area over here is gonna be a dead end. Alright then. Alright then, I guess I'm going back first. Oh, never mind. There is a second elevator here. Okay, one of the two goes to where I need to go.
Alright, treasure time!
The other one is gonna lead to a side room, if I remember correctly. A Thalos Bomb EX. Nice. Let's see where this one goes. Okay, this one goes down. Actually, I think both of them should be going down, if I remember correctly.
We're at the 3rd level. We've come quite far.
Yeah?
We might get lost if we're not careful.
The Colonel certainly knew how to pick his places.
You can say that again. Oh, okay, we're on the appropriate level, I think, for the story. Let's see. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, this is a place. This is a place, alright. Big bridge, just like it was on the initial level. Uh-huh. Okay. That means I don't want to go this way yet. First, we go to the side rooms. Ah, here we go. Where are you leading? This goes to the 2nd level, up again. That should lead me then to that one terrace, I believe? Yeah? There was an area I couldn't access before. Yeah, there we go.
Something feels wrong.
Oh, I didn't even notice that it's it's wiggling. Alright, what are we fighting?
Keep cool.
Okay. Just a bigger version of, yeah, this is the Broken Piece Plus. Scout type, yeah, same thing, just bigger. Okay.
Let's do this!
Gotcha!
Easy peasy. Very quickly dead.
Let's get moving.
What did you leave behind? Thor's hammer for Tita. Strength ATS, yeah. Same thing with crit and evasion. An ancient weapon capable of firing energy blasts with no recoil. Now that is a weapon. That is a weapon and a half. Okay, that was yeah, that was this stairs. Where does this one lead then to? I'm gonna have to go back and check, because I haven't seen this elevator. Oh, time to cruise. Alright, where do you lead? You go back up. Uh-huh. To a room that was not accessible before? Oh yeah, it is. This one wasn't even... Yeah, this one is not connected to anything. Wow, this
chest.
This is just a completely separate area.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
Okay, just the bigger versions of the usual drones. Nothing
We go together.
Nothing too crazy here.
Guide us. Vice aura.
Alright,
Let's keep it up.
they're dead.
Joshua, great work.
Berserker! Right. That fits for the great sword wielder. Okay, mostly strength, a bit of ATS, crit and evasion of course, a black greatsword forged using ancient technology and materials. Yeah, that is definitely a... it's a tiny boost, but it's a pretty significant boost altogether. Plus, it can be upgraded as well, so that would go even higher.
Estelle, be careful.
Huh? way. Isn't she?
Yeah, it's her again. Amathea is back from the demon dead.
I knew you'd come here.
Captain Amalthea.
What are you doing here? Didn't we knock you out in the garden terrace?
We sure did.
As if someone like me would be defeated by such trivial injuries. It seems you managed to take back Gransel Castle. But once the Colonel secures the Oriole, we will reclaim it.
The Oriole. Are humans even capable of controlling something like that? We don't even know why it was sealed away like this.
Silence, all of you! I will never allow you to get in the way of Colonel Richard's plans.
Yeah, don't piss off the #1 stand for Richard.
Come forth, my golems!
Oh boy, hi.
Whoa!
She's controlling those ancient machines?
Do not underestimate our power. Since we began our research here, we've gathered an incredible amount of data. With it, even controlling these orbital golems is entirely within our grasp.
Oh, how her sheer determination brings tears to my eyes.
Say whatever you like. Now, prepare yourselves.
The rehearsal is over.
It's the main theme, let's go.
Let my operations and orbital golems crush you!
Oh no! They are gonna be crushed by us!
Damn.
But we don't have time for
Ow.
Now
Holy moly, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, morale boost.
everyone, let's go!
this. Let's go.
Kloe,
Now,
Light.
give us a shield.
Her wings.
Lichtkreis!
Thank you.
And then, my dear, my Joshua, my what am I saying? Go! Freaking crit round on him. Yeah, boy, let's go full burst.
Here we go.
Anytime.
Let's do this.
It's over!
Here, Olivier.
How's it hanging, Amalthea? How's it going over there? You enjoying the show?
Try and resist!
You can hear her. Oh, shut up.
With grits.
Shut up, Amalthea. Oh, good, you're calling in reinforcements. Well, that sucks.
There.
For you. Zap. Damn. Oh, I saw paralyzed on something as well. Alright. Okay, Estelle. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna S-break? And just smack Amalthea? Oh, shut up. You know what? We're not gonna S-break. We're gonna comment the shit over everything in here. I think I can hit everything outside of the 2 enemies in the back. Oh, no, never mind. Positioning. Positioning is key. Must position, hit everything. Shh. There we go.
I'll support you.
Gotcha!
Stick.
Too slow.
Ah!
Alright. Damn, she's almost back to full.
I won't let you.
Prioritizing system preservation.
Oh, they speak! Oh, shit!
How's this?
Oh, shit, the robots speak! They actually have voice lines! I shouldn't be surprised, but I am surprised. What the hell? That's definitely new. Alright, everybody get some wind turbulence.
Buff you.
And how are we gonna look? Oh, full burst! Full burst, that's how we're gonna be looking.
Ready? And it's over.
Nice! Nice, let's go!
I won't perish here. This isn't over.
Leave it to
No,
me. It all ends here and now.
You said it, and he has an S-break. Let's go.
I'll support you.
This is the end. Farewell.
How dare you ruin our creations!
Too bad for you. Here comes our next attack.
I kind of didn't want to break it up.
Let's begin.
All right. Let's go
With grace.
with that.
Flames.
And now we go with Estelle. DM.
You're mine.
I'm feeling sharp.
Let's go.
All right, Estelle. Hi. How's it going, Amalthea?
Estelle.
Time to end this. Ha! Yeah!
Smack. Oh, 28. Okay, let's go with the chain attack.
You got it. Bonus.
Damn.
Forgive me, Colonel.
Damn. Sleep.
I think we got her this time.
Yeah, she'll probably be out for a while. But more importantly, the fact that she was guarding this area means we're on the right track.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well then, shall we have Sieg call the others? Sieg, come here!
Zeke just casually flying through this place is amazing. Alright, our friends are down here now.
I calculated the scale of the ruins based on the orbital readings we detected earlier, and this seems to be the midpoint of the ruins.
Whew. Finally halfway there. I know we gotta hurry, but I'm getting nervous.
We might get lost if we run now. Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
Yes, this is the moment to hold strong. Be prepared to face the Colonel at any time.
And that any time is gonna be right at the end. Okay, we have stuff. Hi. This is the moment of truth. Be prepared to face the Colonel at any time. Sure, buddy.
What do you need?
You have new stuff, and the new stuff is gonna be... Right, the weapon upgrades. First off, Kloe's weapon gets an upgrade. That is a significant magic boost. Damn, you are getting that. And considering I have enough U material plus from this whole dungeon so far, let's also upgrade the weapons of the other ones. I can't remember... I can't remember if the other characters are gonna get a chance to do anything in that finale. If it's gonna be one of those fights where you need to cycle through characters. I don't think so, at least, but I can also be proven wrong when it comes to that. Okay, so Valkyrie dress. Alright, Valkyrie dress. This is also using U material plus. Hold on. Okay, swapped some new materials around. Let's see, Valkyrie dress plus, that is equipped on you. That gets an upgrade. Royal Guard plus, that is equipped on him. Also a nice significant boost and upgrade.
Yes, please.
There we go. Sylvan boots, same thing, upgrades across the board.
Yes, please.
And now I am out of U materials, so that is it. Is anybody wearing these? You guys are wearing these. Ah, you're fine. You're fine for now. Let's see, Tita? I wonder if those beasts are powered by orbital energy too. If they are, then these ruins must be... I mean, yeah, they are ancient ruins. I like how they're positioned around her. Need to guard her. Estelle, don't push yourself too hard. There's still a long way to go. You need to pace yourself. Don't worry about that. Are we only halfway there? We've been going down for ages. Seriously, we're being made to work for this. Each one of those beast specs a bean punch. Just what I need to get the blood pumping. Okay, Zin. And let's also swap characters out.
What do you need?
Kloe? The Oriole. There must be a reason it was sealed away in a place like this. Just how much does Colonel Richard know? And what is he planning? Good question. Ancient ruins sprawl beneath the castle. Quite the poetic setting for a final showdown. Although it's somewhat ruined by the fact that what awaits us are merely soldiers and mechanical beasts. How anticlimactic. Shut up, you and your self-awareness. Okay then, deeper in we go. We have half a tour more to go. Half a tour, rather. What do we have in here? More Sepith, which I'm probably not gonna be using right now. now we get so much stockpiled Sepith that it's insane. Hey, there is a... Well, we've already fought this guy, but that is technically a new enemy. Doom Type S, so just a smaller version of the version I fought earlier. An orbital golem that stands guard over ancient ruins. Attacks from a distance by hurling axes. And now it's dead. And here is our other guy that we fought earlier as well.
Let's focus.
Come here, bitch. Let's see. What is your flavor text? Doom Type D, an orbital golem that stands guard over ancient ruins, emits strange sound waves that inflict various status elements. Nice, a debuffer.
Prepare yourself.
And here's the third one, and I don't have a description for him. Come on. Spit it out, buddy.
You're mine!
This is the end.
And he's gonna die before he spits out his info. And he's gonna hurt me. Ow! You bitch! Right, this guy explodes, I forgot.
That felt good.
Sure, that felt good! Anyway, U material plus. Nice.
I'll show no mercy.
Oh, I didn't even notice this guy. That's the guy from the boss fight earlier with Amalthea, Gandor. And I don't have his description. Do I have yours now? I do. Orbital golem that stands guard over ancient ruins. It uses a variety of arts and will self-destruct when cornered. Yep, I have felt that pain. Thank you, game. Alright, there he goes. There he blows. Sadly didn't see his description and a level up. But there's gonna be more where that came from. What's in here? Tyrol bomb. More full heal items. Just a normal red chest. Atlas gear, male only. Shoes so light it makes you feel as if you're wearing nothing. Okay, another one. Right, these are the ones that I was looking at earlier as well for Joshua. I'm gonna equip them for now and upgrade them when we get to the old man again. Do I have your description now? I do. Gandor, an orbital golem that stands guard over ancient ruins. It calls for reinforcements when damaged. starts going hauling for help when it needs when it gets pummeled. Aww, big guy.
May the white wings be with you.
Level ups and EP charge 4.
You did it, Estelle.
Athena's Bomb X. Revived with 3000 HP. Oh, that's the elevator room for the next floor. Ow! But there's more chests.
Oh, it's treasure.
And it's not a suspicious one. Sylvan boots. Okay, more female-only boots. Nice. Well, I guess these are gonna go. I am sorry, Estelle. You're gonna have to lose your Strigas. It's time for upgrades. It's definitely time for upgrades. More speed, more movement, more defenses. Yes. All right, next floor, 4th level.
Time for round 2. Let's do this.
Time for round 2.
It's even tougher than before. Stay on guard.
To quell the chaos of the royal capital.
Let us bring forth a glorious finale with our very own hands.
Damn, that was very well coordinated dialogue for these 4, considering that the other 2 party members can be random. What do we got? Holy beams up my butt. Tier all bomb. Nice. Oh yeah, it does. Hi. It's an enemy chest. Holy moly, it's one of these. Okay. Joshua, do you have anything for the entire room? You do, considering it's a 0 cast round. Get them. And then get them again.
I'll support you. This is the end.
Oh, nice. Nice, an instant death triggered. There we go. Good God, that guy kept calling in so many...
That felt good.
So many friends. Arkrod, hey, it's a weapon for Estelle that I don't really need. A staff forged from special alloys using methods lost to time. Yep, it's of course gonna be weaker because I have the ultimate weapons for both Estelle and Joshua. That staff is not gonna be used. Athila's Bomb X. More revives, more big revives. Then we have an EP Charge 4, followed by an Athila's Bomb X. More big revives. The game is preparing. Preparing me.
On we go.
And here we have Airbre Blades. Daggers crafted from unknown materials using ancient technology. Also things that are not gonna get used.
Done, princess.
Another Tyrol Bomb. And an EP Charge 4.
That chest.
And a chest that is alive. That is alive, and I misclicked.
The enemy is powerful. Careful.
Okay. Just these types of enemies. Sure, Joshua, go!
Leave it to me.
Nuke them!
This is the end.
You're mine!
Here, Estelle.
Okay, okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. And there they all go! Okay, what were you hiding?
What an intoxicating feeling.
Another Valkyrie dress. Cool. More U material plus, more more stuff for upgrades. More Sepif! Really getting stockpiles of this stuff now.
Felt good.
Red chest, a royal guard, male only. Yeah, nice, medieval knights, yep. Okay, that one is gonna go on Joshua. I hope, it's not much of a loss, but I do hope he gets a bit of that evasion back after I upgrade. Actually, do you get evasion? You do get evasion, okay. Oh wait, it's magical evasion. Yeah, it's magical evasion. It's something at least. It's something. He gets something back at least. Here we have... Hey, there's a Zerum capsule. Nice. Big heal, big CP, everything comes back. Zerum capsules are always the thing of when you see them at some point in a dungeon, you know you're close. You know you're close to a finale or to a boss fight. It's something. And there is an elevator, so yeah. That's the answer. We are going down. Almost there now. Actually, I think we are there.
Where did the enemies go?
Oh
Let's
yeah.
keep going.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're here. I think we're totally here. Let's see. Unless this is one of the other checkpoints. I can't remember if there's another checkpoint with someone before Richard, after Amalthea. Oh, actually, I don't think there is.
This looks like a good place to rest.
I don't think there is.
Phew.
Looks like we're going. All right, quick save has been dropped. Let's go.
This place. It feels different from the other places we've explored.
I feel a flow of immense energy.
This is probably the end. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before heading inside.
Oh, you guys don't... they don't call the... It should be fine. I really don't want to walk all the way back. And the current team is well equipped. Let's head in. Big grand hallway, big grand entrance. Oh yeah, we're here. Interesting pillars. In interesting colors.
I was expecting you.
You know this is a serious moment when there is no white border around the subtitles.
I had a feeling you'd somehow make it here eventually.
Colonel Richard. Her Majesty asked us to stop you, so we're here.
Looks like you haven't activated the gospel yet. That means you can still turn back.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Why not? And what's this Oriole thing anyway? What do you even want with something like that?
It's said that the ancients harnessed the power of the Septarians, granted by the heavens. The Oriole is one of those treasures. If it truly does exist, do you have any idea what that would mean for the nation that possessed it?
For the nation?
It would pretty much be turned into a superpower instantly.
To obtain a weapon powerful enough to allow Liberl to stand toe-to-toe with its neighbors. So that's what this is all about.
Precisely. As I'm sure you're aware, Liberl isn't like the other nations surrounding it. Our population is a fifth of Calvart's.
Damn. Yeah, damn.
Our military strength is only an eighth of the Erebonian Empire.
Jesus Christ.
The technological edge we have, the only one we have, won't last forever. To ensure we are never again invaded, we need something decisive.
But that doesn't mean you need to depend on some ancient relic. I mean, we managed to get through the war 10 years ago, didn't we?
We managed to drive back that invasion because Cassius Bright was there. But he left the army. The hero who defended our country is gone. Miracles like that, they can only be performed by the goddess and the hero she chooses.
Yeah, this is pretty much his entire, well, the base level of his entire motif. Like I said, he's a patriot. He doesn't want to control the country because of selfish reasons. I mean, there are a bit selfish reasons, but they're kind of selfish in a good way, weirdly enough, because he just wants the safety of his homeland. That is pretty much what is driving him, and he is just afraid, which it has even been more perpetuated, like he just said, by Cassius leaving the military. The person who pretty much made a miracle happen all those years ago left the military, and now that he's not president anymore, Richard is just afraid that if anything else happens, they won't be able to repel another attack like they did against the Empire.
That's why I created the Intelligence Division. To stay one step ahead of other nations. Through spycraft, of course.
I mean, yeah, information is a very potent tool in war and just in general.
But to also scour the world for a source of decisive power for our fair Liberl. A power that we could use to summon a miracle. One to deliver us from the darkness.
You really think that's a miracle?
What?
So, we're bracers, and we're here to protect the things people hold dear. But it's not like we're the only ones protecting them. If anything, we're just supporting people, helping them protect the people and places they love.
And how is that relevant?
My dad didn't defeat the Empire all by himself. He worked with so many people to defend this country, right? The war ended because people helped and supported each other. You were one of them, right? I think it's the same with us being here right now. I mean, when we first found out about your plot, we felt very hopeless. But thanks to everyone's help, we managed to make it here. Isn't that a miracle too? But it's actually not. I think it shows the potential each one of us has. So even if something like war happens again, as long as we're there to support one another, we can overcome anything. I'd put more faith in that than some weird ancient devices, that's for sure.
Estelle.
Estelle's growth throughout the entire game, showcased right here.
You can always count on Estelle to bring such optimism to a situation.
Also, jokes aside, throughout the entire game, her going, "What the shit? My dad did that? My dad is that? My dad is this? What the hell?" And now having here in the final moment of the game, her delivering all of that, including this the part of the speech about her father and everything. I love this game. I love this game series.
Estelle. Yes, that's exactly right.
I'll admit, you are strong. But not everyone can be as strong as you. When you are so close to great power, few can resist the temptation. I've carefully prepared everything for this exact moment. How could I possibly turn back now?
Let me ask you something. How did you find out about this place, Colonel?
What?
Yeah?
Ancient ruins that hold a forbidden power, its existence unknown even to Her Majesty the Queen. And yet, you knew to construct an elevator directly below the treasury so you could get here. No matter how extensive your intelligence network is, you couldn't have found this alone.
That...
And there's the Gospel. An orbment crafted with technology even more advanced than that of the Central Factory. How exactly did you get your hands on that?
I don't have to answer to you.
You don't or you can't?
No. You're not answering because you can't.
Thank you, Joshua. Yeah?
What do you mean?
We're bringing back a certain plot point.
You were convinced that this powerful artifact called the Oriole was here. And you thought you could obtain it by using that black orbment. But you can't remember what led you to believe that.
Yeah?
Isn't that right?
You mean, it's like what happened to everyone else who lost their memory.
Yep, he's just another victim that got used because of the fear in his heart.
And what of it? The existence of such power is proven by these ruins beneath us. And those weapons, the Orbal Golems, they are far beyond anything we could possibly create on our own. Therefore, I will follow the path I have chosen!
Oh boy. Hi. It's time. Oh god. That thing is turning on.
If your words are true, go ahead and try to defeat me. But if you cannot, it will prove your beliefs are nothing more than naive fantasies. Behold the power and techniques I learned from the Divine Blade himself.
Bold words.
We won't hold back either.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Let me show you the truth of this world.
We're not powerless, and we'll prove it here and right now.
As a member of the royal family, I will not back down.
Then we shall show him the noble way of love.
Estelle is right. We can overcome this together.
Oh, that was the worst moment to have a coughing fit. Anyway. Olivier and his way of love. Alright, buddy. Let's see this happen then. You and your way of love. Hit everything.
Shall we dance? Here we go! Let us dance!
Yes.
Alright, Richard.
Ready? And it's over.
Can I actually see his entire...
Estelle?
Where is he? Nope, but he has... he had a total of 182,000 HP. Jesus Christ. Alright. Time to keep buffing.
Estelle!
Time to strike.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Payback time.
This is dangerous.
Weirdly enough, the two big lunking idiots are not a problem. The problem is the stupid... the stupid paralyze I have on me. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of it, and then Joshua, go, 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 go!
Leave it to me.
Joshua! Hit everything!
This is the end. Farewell.
You're mine!
Very nice. Oh, he came closer. Oh, Jesus.
Back off!
Ow. Ow.
Payback time!
Really, ow.
That was my chance!
Really, ow, ow.
Prepare yourself!
Really, ow, ow. Okay, you do the aura thing.
Guide us! Vice aura!
Give me a passive heal. Estelle, make everybody even more tankier.
Estelle!
Let's do this! Now, Chloe!
Ooh. Okay, Kloe, actually... You know what? Actually, yeah, give me...
Princess!
Give me the barrier.
Here. Light. Heal.
I have a dumb feeling gonna need it in a second.
Licht Christ.
He's having a turn next.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm not done yet.
Nice. Oh, oh, that looked sick. Holy moly, buddy.
My turn.
Ooh, a crit round on Estelle. Hi. Comet? Comet.
Support you.
Ready? Eat this!
You're mine!
Alright, next time I can use the full burst as well, which is good.
I see your moves. I'll be
You know
your
what?
opponent.
Let's go with you.
Essence of beauty.
Here! Taste this!
There we go, full burst.
Ready and
Literally just trying to get rid of the big lunking idiots.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Okay. Nice.
perfect.
Let's keep that momentum going.
Gotcha.
I see. It seems you're more than words.
Oh, no shit.
But my sword is one forged to protect. Do not underestimate its might.
To protect, huh?
But he only has one sword now, right? In that case, we can break it in half.
A sweet and simple solution, as expected of Estelle.
Yes. No foe could stand against a united force.
Enough talk.
By the way, I love that he was delivering that message, executing his attack, and missing Joshua. The timing sometimes in this game is comically good.
Joshua!
Too late.
You're mine!
Okay, that's one of the big robots down. Oh, Estelle has a free casting round. Sure, let's go. Okay, big guy is almost dead. Kloe, do I need to replenish the buff that you give? That's a negatory, which means we can keep going with the big area-wide spells. Uh-oh.
Stop at once. Back off.
Ow.
Leave it to me.
Oh, did he stop her from casting? Oh shit, he did. That actually prevents her from casting. Well, look at that. She gets a turn immediately. Screw you. And your stupid thing.
I suppose
Oh.
your arrival here was no coincidence.
How about that?
Now it's your turn.
Keep pushing.
Huh, interesting. Interesting. He had a unique dialogue for destroying the golems, huh?
Let's go.
That's fun.
Too slow. Here, Estelle.
Ooh, Estelle, you have a crit round. A heartbreak.
Hard break!
Nice, followed by full burst.
Let's hit him down!
Yes.
Understood!
Ready and it's over.
And that should break and stun him, right?
There! We can defeat him!
To think you would corner me this far. I
Oh,
suppose I'll have to give you that.
oh,
The true battle begins now.
oh,
We aren't going to give up either.
oh, he does the thing. Oh, he did the thing. Oh, he did the thing. Oh no. Oh no, I'm too giddy for this shit. Oh no, he did the thing. This would be much more later down the line in the games. Okay, that looks sick as fuck. Anyway, plasma.
Huh? I won't let you! Stop at once! Back off!
That's enough!
Alright, Kloe. Okay, now it's time to replenish the buff.
Bless us! One light! You're a lifesaver.
There!
Oh, plasma with a crit round. Let's go! Nice.
You're mine! Can you dodge this?
Oh god, he's doing it again!
Here I come!
It looks so sick!
Slash! You will know death!
God! Stop being so cool, you bitch! Well, Estelle has a shit ton of HP, so she's gonna be fine no matter what. Sure, let's go with this. This gives the strength down if it actually lands. Num 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 num.
Here goes.
No strength down, but fine with me. Let's anti-septium. Actually, yeah, let's do the Chaos brand. I forgot that she has Chaos brand. Is this gonna work? Oh, defense down, nice, double defense down. Oh shit, and the point. Ooh, Kloe. Very good. Get him.
It's over!
Alright, bitch, one more heartbreak on the head. Oh wait, oh I was out I was out of range. Nice.
Now, Kloe.
You're not getting a turn.
Time to end this. And you're done.
Smack. Nice.
Kloe, you can count on me. There.
How could I lose?
Because you were a ding dong. Nice, we did it.
Impressive. I'd expect nothing less of Colonel Cassius's children. But it appears you're too late.
Well, shit.
Oh, crap.
And it turned off.
I heard rumors, but
The light that shut down the mayor's artifact.
And it turned off the 4 towers as well. And the rest of the ruin also is going dark.
No! The orb will shut down!
Yeah, everything down here is pretty much powered by orbital tech, so this thing has way much more room to spread around.
It must have been an orbital shutdown, but it didn't feel like the ones we've experienced before. It felt like something was released.
And we're back.
Warning.
Oh,
All personnel.
That device is talking.
Dissolution of Oriel sealing mechanism first barrier has been confirmed. Use of gospel in the deepest level of the sealed area presumed. Device tower activation confirmed.
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
First barrier? Oriel sealing mechanism? Colonel, what's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, how would you even know?
I've never anticipated anything like this happening.
Dissolution of the first barrier. Faint interference waves from Oriole detected. Unsealing of the Guardian of the Ring confirmed.
Oh shit, here we go.
All personnel are advised to evacuate the sealed area as soon as possible.
Well, that's a door with the emblem of Liberl on top of it. Oh no! Oh no, here he comes! This lunky thing! And it has friends!
What's this ugly thing?
Stay sharp. This must be the Guardian of the Ring.
Could this be an artifact as well?
To think, something like this was sealed away.
Gate secured. Orbital energy supply restored. Reboot complete. Mode, search and destroy. Coordinates confirmed. Deepest section of the sealing mechanism facility. Guardian of the Ring, Reverie.
Oh yeah, right, that was its name.
Search and destroy operations. Target sighted. Species, human. Count, 4. Verification complete. Designation, enemy. Initiating elimination.
What? Species?
Fit thinks we're the enemy. We've got no choice but to fight. We don't know what that is, but there must be a way to win.
Let us bring graceful victory.
I'm ready to go.
Right, this thing's name was Reverie. I forgot about that. Right. Well, this is another name that will come back later in the series. Bossorp R and Bossorp L. Okay, what's the R one? Nothing yet, and nothing yet. Gonna have to fight them first. Also, the final remix of the music. Can I hit all 3 of you? Yes.
Slash! You're mine. Here, Olivier.
Oh yeah, how much health do you have? You have less health than than what Richard had just now. Do you guys have any kind of specific resistance? I don't think you do. You just do specific things. Well, alright. Time for all area attacks. Huh? Speaking of all area attacks. That tickled. Oh yeah, that thing on the left is very resistant to arts. Right. I'm starting to remember some things. Let's get the buff going. This will hurt. Oh, the thing is confused. Nice.
Wind.
So very nice. Can I don't have S-Craft for Kloe right now. Oh. Okay, it got healed. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do that then, because the other one is at least can at least be hit by arts. Shit, I don't have nothing on her right now. Okay, smack this thing. Oh, this will hurt. Buster Laser. Poor Olivier.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Poor Olivier. Crit round with arts. Okay, let's start with this.
Joshua.
And then just do an S-break on him. Very nice.
There.
Faster.
Alright, Joshua, go.
This is the end.
Oh, that was also on full CP. Nice. Full burst.
Here we go.
Understood.
Ready and
Yeah.
Freeze.
One thing is fully resistant against, well, not fully resistant, but mostly resistant against physical attacks. The other one is against magical or arts.
for your troubles.
Well, at least this guy's helping me out while he's confused. I can absolutely live with that. Okay, well, in that case, can I hit all three of you? I know one of them is gonna be resistant, but whatever. Damage is damage.
There! Leave it to me.
I'll be your.
Well, that was kind of kind of nice. Completely missed. Okay, Joshua. Let's start stacking this up. I can do a full burst now. Estelle, morale boost. Get everyone's stats up, and the CP region as well.
I'll buff you.
Okay. Oh, with arts boost. Nice. Full burst.
Let's go.
Of course.
Okay, one of the robots is dead.
Let's do this.
Maybe both? Actually, both should be dead. Yep. Okay, just the big robot. Just the big lunker is left. What do you say? Reverie, a mechanical beast created by an ancient civilization, assesses the threat level of intruders. Okay, big guy. Oh, he is stunned. Oh, he is stunned. That is actually very good. Plasma wave then, bitch. And a free casting round on Estelle as well. The Titanic Roar. Very nice.
You're mine. Let's go.
Okay, Joshua, Cloak and Dagger.
Let's go. Too slow.
Very good, very good.
For your troubles. There.
Yeah, do a cast, then do an S-break. Almost down.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here.
This is actually gonna finish him off. Now that I think about it.
I think this with you,
Ooh,
princess.
almost. Oh, kind of perfect. Oh, kind of perfect that it's her. Let's go, Kempfer.
Go.
Scree.
You're mine.
Warning. Updating enemy threat level.
Oh yeah, did you have another phase? I can't remember. I don't think so. Damn, 49 across the board.
Why won't it just stay down?
It's gearing up again.
Oh yeah, right. Right, I forgot about this. Oh shit! I forgot about this. It has another form.
Genocide. Guardian of the Ring. Reverie. Begin annihilation sequence.
Mode genocide. It has a mouth now. Nice. Here we go again.
Confirming enemy. Commencing urgent elimination.
Oh!
Worse than before.
Genocide mode, huh? Looks like it's not going to hold back.
So what? We've been to hell and back already.
Yeah, there's nothing we can't get over. Let's go, Estelle. Everyone?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. All the buffs and boosts and everything.
Freeze.
Drop all the shit on them. 16k damage, damn, full burst, let's go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
Ready and
I'm not done yet.
let's go.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see. Anything on the intel? Nope, but its health pretty much doubled. Or more than doubled with this unification it pulled off.
I'll support you. You're done! You're mine!
Alright. How much is the plasma wave gonna do against you? I wonder. 6.5? Not much.
Let's go!
Not too much. Oh. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll support you.
Let's go. Oh, with a craft boost as well. Come on, Estelle, do big damage. 20k, nice.
There! Now, Kloe!
Alright, and I can do another full burst in the next one. But first, I need to do some passive healing.
Guide us! Vice Aura! Lifesaver.
Uh-oh. Oh, it summoned friends. Well, that's, not something I want to see. Ooh, Joshua, are you gonna get a full CP turn?
Leave it to me.
That would be kind of nice. Hold on. Yeah, he's on 97. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Full burst into another full-on...
Let's do this!
Full-on CP attack.
Right arm, significant damage. Double A canceller inoperable.
All right, we're doing it!
How strange. I feel like we're unbeatable now.
Yeah, we can do this.
You guys are getting a bit of ahead of yourself. Can I cannot do it from this angle. Okay, anyway, let's go.
This is the end.
Get them all.
Bite. You're mine. Let's begin.
Okay, Olivier. Okay, Olivier. Do we have intel? No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh yeah, what are these things called? Apostle Alpha. Apostle Beta. Nice. Naming sense.
With grace.
Alert Signal Alpha. Okay, more enemies are being summoned in. Okay. That's kind of bad, probably.
This is the end!
Okay, one of them is dead, and I have a full burst ready as well. Oh, they explode. Oh, they explode. That's not good. Not really good. Okay.
Princess.
Stun!
Full burst.
Everyone, let's go!
Anytime. Ready and
That gets rid of more of them. Ow, that one hurt.
My turn.
Okay, that one is zapping over there. First of more morale boosts, because I lost all of my
Everyone,
I lost all of my buffs. Oh, he was stunned. Oh, he was stunned. I didn't even notice that. That was pretty neat.
I'll support you. Gotcha. It flinched. For your troubles.
Okay, he's summoning more enemies. That's fine. I can do this with Olivier though.
Shall we dance? Here we go.
Very good.
there! Leave it to me.
Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Go Kloe. Estelle has a crit round, but can I? Oh yeah, I can with the combat, right? Yeah, get them all.
Gotcha! How about this?
Full burst.
Get him!
Anytime. Let's do this.
Chipping away slowly on the big lunker.
Activate muscle, significant damage. Buster laser inoperable.
All right, we're almost there.
Our happy ending is now in view.
Shut up, Olivier.
Let's go all out.
Sure, but he's kind of pissed.
I'll be your opponent.
The thing looks kind of pissed right now. 99 strength stacks. Or sorry, for 99 turns. Yeah, he is not playing around anymore. He is not playing around anymore. Do I have the text? I do. A mechanical beast created by an ancient civilization will not cease activity until all intruders have been eliminated. How much health do you have left? 59k, so 60k basically. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I do want to get rid of that thing over there as well.
Too late.
Go, Joshua. Crit, nice. Genocide arc. Uh-oh. This might be bad. Ooh.
Initiating cooling procedure.
Okay. This is very bad. Can I get a turn?
To think of lunge.
Okay, get him up. Yeah, nice.
Initiating cooling procedure.
Sure, cooling procedure. I kinda need a turn where I can use Zerum, Zerum powder on the Kloe.
The defense is down.
You're mine.
Okay, that thing is dead. Please don't kill Estelle. Okay. Oh my god, she was so on the edge of that thing. Ooh, I was butt clenching so hard. Zerum capsule on Kloe. Go.
Phew, that was dangerous.
I'm on fire. Are you alright?
Okay, thanks for that.
Close one. That's enough.
Lichtkreis, please.
Here, light.
Lichtkreis saved my ass.
Lichtkreis!
Triumphant return.
Oh. Okay. Okay, you need to go. Estelle, you need to go. You need to pummel the shit out of everything.
And you're done. Drop the defense.
Full burst.
Beat him down.
Let's do this.
The thing is almost dead. But I'm not getting a turn right now. That sucks. Oh, he's gonna do something. Well, I have a barrier at least now.
I won't let you.
Uh-oh. I love Joshua jumped in to protect Kloe. Chloe's gonna get completely ignored by the thing. Okay, the barrier helped a lot. Uh-oh. Oh no, Joshua! The funniest thing would be if he dodges that. Okay, he can't. Ow. Can I get a turn?
Sorry.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Charging orbital energy.
Ow. Okay, well, this is gonna end in a very next moment because getting Estelle back up and hitting that button.
Payback time. Now I'm mad.
Oh, now she's really mad.
I'll support you.
Now she's really mad. Holy moly, okay, that was way too close.
Damage approaching 99%. Ceasing function.
Seize your functions, bitch. Level 50 achieved. A Magnificent Harmony EX. Support ability. Nice. Holy shit, that was clutch.
Did we destroy it?
Yeah. Looks like we stopped it.
So this was the Guardian of the Ring. It seems its purpose was to destroy the facility that kept the Oriole sealed away. And once the Oriole was sealed, it shut itself down. I wonder if the ancients fought amongst themselves for the Oriole. But then, where is the Oriole?
That is another good question. Uh-oh.
What? It can still fight?
Not even I can bring myself to move.
Joshua!
Estelle!
Oh! Hell yeah, Richard!
Colonel?
I'll handle this. Get out of here, now!
But...
You all just fought this thing. But I'm back on my feet now.
Holy shit, Richard.
And I can buy you some time.
Damn, look at him go. Oh my god.
Who studied under her father.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Colonel!
What should we do?
Just go! The moment I lost to you, my fate was sealed.
No!
So, don't concern yourselves.
Holy beam.
My plan may have ended in failure. But if I could save you, then I'll have no regrets.
Aww.
Unbelievable. If you don't give up, a path to victory will always appear. Didn't I teach you that?
Deus Ex Cassius. Holy. Holy.
What?
No way!
Now, finish him!
Let's go one more time.
But we can't miss this chance.
Let us bring about the end.
Yes!
One more battle. Let's go. 33k. Yeah, this thing is dead. This thing is super dead.
Mode Recovery. Initiating Restoration.
Sure, it can try. Nice heal.
A last-ditch effort, is it?
I won't let you!
I'm so tired of this! Joshua, everyone, we're ending this here and now!
Yeah, this is truly the end. I'll be your opponent.
And then, oh yes! Oh shit! Let's fucking go!
This is the end.
Just trigger everything, why not?
Farewell.
Nice.
Here, Estelle.
I'll support you.
Time to end this!
She might actually kill it. Oh, she actually killed it. Hell yeah. There we go.
We won!
We did.
Good work, everyone.
Hello, Deus Ex Cassius. The fucking theme kicking in for him.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. I'm back. It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Yes, since the beginning of the game, you doofus.
Dad?
You still have a long way, but your training paid off this time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I suppose I'll give you a passing grade.
Forget all that! What are you even doing here, Dad?
He's Deus Ex Cassius. What do you think he's doing here?
What am I doing here? Well, let's just call it happenstance.
I love and hate this guy sometimes. Motherfucker with that smile on his face, stupid asshole. To be fair, he did say he's gonna be back for the Queen's birthday festival. And he's back. To be absolutely fair. But still, this doofus.
What kind of crappy answer is that?
Thank you, Estelle.
You're looking as lively as ever, Dad.
Oh, have you grown a bit taller while I was away? How was it looking after Estelle? She can be quite a handful, can't she?
What's that supposed to mean?
It had its moments.
These two.
But honestly, Estelle has helped me just as much as I helped her. I'd say we're even.
Ah, sounds like it's been a productive journey for you both.
A pleasure to meet you, Cassius Bright. My name is Olivier. I am but a humble musician from the Empire.
Oh, is that so? Once things settle down, I'd like to hear more about you. You have my gratitude for watching over my children in my absence.
Oh, it was truly a worthwhile experience for all of us, I assure you.
Olivier, please don't tell him you tried to flirt with Joshua.
Anyhow, your skills are quite remarkable. I am honored to witness those of a legend with my own two eyes.
I am still very much a student.
Cassius, it's been a while.
Ah, Your Highness. Nearly half a year, I'd wager. I heard you were captured, but I'm relieved to see you doing so well.
I have Estelle and the others to thank for that. Oh, and during this year's school festival, I performed in a play with Estelle and Joshua. I wish you could have been there to see it, Cassius.
Oh? Yes, I would have liked to see that.
Now's not the time for friendly chit-chat. Seriously, talk about swooping in at the last minute and stealing the spotlight.
Again, Deus Ex Cassius.
My, oh my. Looks like you've managed to wrap things up here.
Ah, Professor. You're rather late, aren't you?
After you went ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those horrible golems. We finally made it here after fighting them all off. Though it seems you managed to take care of everything.
I would like to imagine that Cassius ran past them as those mechanical mechanisms were chasing him. Past them, it was just like, tag, you're it! And kept going.
Yes. We still have much to address, but things have settled down for now.
But, what about the army headed towards the castle? They're controlled by the intelligence division, right?
Right. It looked like they had patrol ships. Dad, how were things looking above ground when you arrived?
Ah, no need to worry about all that. I asked General Morgan to step in and take control of the situation.
Of course he did.
Sid's assisting him as well, so things should settle down soon enough.
What?
Again, Deus Ex Cassius. What are you guys expecting at this point?
I see. You had all these pieces in place long before coming here.
So you're awake?
I placed General Morgan under strict surveillance. I even took Sid's family hostage to ensure he couldn't defy me.
Jesus Christ.
Yet, somehow, you managed to free them both.
Yes, something like that. But listen, Richard, that's all I did. Even without me, they would have found a way to make it on their own.
No, that's not true. You are a hero. After you left the army, I was so filled with self-doubt. I couldn't even imagine us winning if we were invaded again. That's why I looked for a different pillar for us to lean on. If only you had stayed in the army, things wouldn't have gone this far.
Nice.
Wake up, Richard. Your biggest mistake is letting yourself create this delusion about me. With all that talent, why didn't you stand on your own 2 feet? I left the army because I trusted it would be safe in your hands.
Colonel.
I am not the hero you think I am. The only reason we won 10 years ago was because the general and all of you helped me. And in the end, I'm nothing more than a man who ran away from reality after failing to protect what mattered most.
Dad!
But I'm not going to run away anymore. So Richard, you should stop running too. Face your mistakes and atone for them. Think about where you went wrong.
And thus, the Intelligence Division's coup attempt came to an end. With the combined efforts of General Morgan and Major Sid, order was restored to the Royal Army units. Those within the Intelligence Division who had supported the plan were swiftly arrested across the kingdom. And so, 1 week later, everything is decorated and ready for the birthday festival. But yeah, that was pretty much the whole shtick with Richard there. Pretty much just fear driving him to do stupid shit. Aww. You guys get front row seats now. Yay! The queen is fine. The kingdom is fine. Oh, back at the Bracer Guild.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. For your accomplishments, the Grancel Branch grants you a recommendation for Senior Bracer status. Please accept it.
Thank you!
We did it! Recommendation for Senior Bracer status.
With this, you now have recommendations from all 5 regional branches. Now then, Cassius, if you would do the honors.
Very well. Estelle Bright and Joshua Bright, under the rules of the Bracer Guild, I hereby grant you both the rank of Senior Bracer. Please submit your recommendations from each regional branch.
Yes, sir.
She's so startled by his demeanor.
Yes, here you are.
Estelle and Joshua handed over the letters of recommendation from all the branches.
Roland, Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel. I have confirmed all 5 signatures from the branches. Final rank, Junior Bracer, Class 1. I never thought you'd make it this far. You've surprised me.
Oh yeah, right. He also the game also acknowledges whatever rank you achieve by the end of it in this cutscene. Right. That's right. Again, attention to detail.
In the name of Adios and the Bracer Guild, I hereby appoint you both Senior Bracers.
Yay, we did it.
Receive your emblems with honor.
Yes.
Senior Bracer emblem achieved, or rather acquired. Yay! It's the golden ones. That was a journey.
Congrats, Estelle and Joshua.
That new emblem looks good on you. Well, guess you guys didn't do half bad this time.
Oh, shut up, Agate. You passive-aggressive tsundere bitch.
Thanks, everyone.
We only made it this far thanks to everyone's support.
Remember, as Bracers, your true journey starts now. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I know.
We'll work even harder from now on.
Well, then I hate to bring this up now, of all times, but
Yeah?
I have some unfortunate news to share with all of you.
Unfortunate news.
As of today, Cassius Bright will be leaving the Bracer Guild and will be resuming his post in the Royal Army.
Yep.
What?
Seriously?
I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry for springing this on all of you after being away for so long. But the chaos following the coup is still far from resolved. Order must be restored to military command after what the intelligence division did. And I will help them with that.
Deus Ex Cassius needs to be Deus Ex Cassius in another place.
Oh, that's right. Soldiers aren't allowed to be bracers.
Yep.
Oh, and you guys already knew about this, right?
Yes, he talked about it before with us. It's honestly a little scary, but we'll never become full bracers if we keep relying on my master.
Yeah, it's also crazy to think about it. Again, he is one of the very, 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 very rare S ranks among the bracers, and they're losing basically a giant powerhouse.
Well, guess it's time for us young guns to prove we can handle things on our own.
Ah, yeah, that seems about right.
We just can't catch a break. Things are going to get extra busy.
Well, seeing as you've just gained 2 new senior bracers, feel free to put them to work in my absence.
Don't say it with that smile.
Hey, come on.
Sounds like things are going to get even crazier for us.
God damn it, Cassius. You ding-dong.
Seriously, Dad? Why can't you join us for some sightseeing during the birthday festival?
Sorry, but I already have a military council to attend. Though Richard was arrested, there are still plenty of special ops soldiers who have gone into hiding. And Captain Amalthea managed to escape while we were in the underground ruins.
Of course you did.
On top of that, it seems those sky pirates took advantage of the situation and fled.
Of course they did.
We need to maintain tight security to ensure nothing disrupts the festival.
Unbelievable. How are they all so persistent?
Yeah, none of them seem like the type to give up easily.
Well, it's all mostly precautionary. The real issue is what all those events in those ruins actually meant. What could happen now that Richard has broken the seal? What exactly the Aureole is? Those are what we must figure out.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, it seemed like Colonel Richard's memories of everything were foggy.
Indeed. Like Kurt, he says there are things he still can't recall. But one thing did come to light during his questioning. The origin of that black orbment.
Huh?
Oh yeah, right.
You figured out who made it?
No, but we found out who brought it to the intelligence division. Special Ops Commander, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar.
Yep. Yep, Lawrence brought it in.
That guy.
Apparently, he handed it over to Richard when he was first recruited by the intelligence division. It was right around the time Richard started planning the coup. We'll need to conduct a thorough investigation into who this 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence really is.
Ah, I knew he was more than meets the eye. And isn't it lucky I got to see his face? If you want, I could try to sketch a picture of him for you.
Ah, I might ask you to do that eventually. Although I can't say I have much faith in your drawing ability. Perhaps I'll ask Scherazard and Her Majesty as well.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Estelle, you saw Lieutenant Lawrence's face?
Oh, I didn't mention it earlier?
Yeah, well, there wasn't really time for you to mention it at any point.
When we fought at the Royal Keep, he took off that helmet. He looked like he was in his late 20s and had ash blonde hair.
What?
That is triggering, Joshua.
But, as Her Majesty said, there was something about his eyes. They were cold, but at the same time, they were burning with something. He even told the Queen, "You have no right to pity me."
No right to pity him? Huh.
Joshua?
You've always had a tendency to overthink things. Just leave this matter to us and go enjoy the birthday festival, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah! Let's enjoy it 100%! Oh, that's right. Aren't we staying at the castle tonight?
Yeah. Her Majesty kindly offered us 2 guest rooms in the right wing. Joshua and I will take the room on the right, and you and Scherazard will have the one on the left.
Wait, I'm sharing a room with Shara?
She got so used to sharing a room with Joshua.
Would you prefer a different arrangement? Perhaps I could stay with you and Joshua with Scherazard. You could spend all night catching up with your loving dad.
No.
On second thought, I'll stay with Shara.
Aren't you shy? Very well then. See you tonight.
You know, it's been a while, so I wouldn't mind if you wanted to spend the evening with him. I'm sure there's a lot you two have to talk about since you've learned more about your mother.
Yeah, that's true. But I just didn't want you and Shara to share a room.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, anyway, let's go do some sightseeing.
Yeah, anyway.
The town is super lively.
Yeah, let's check it all out. If we get tired, we can take a break at the rest area in the East Block.
Oh, the one behind the department store, right? All right, let's explore the town and end at the rest area.
Right, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Oh.
It's like the entire city is cheering.
Oh god.
We went through a lot, but the hard work was worth it.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh. It's even more people now. Everybody's in the city. Oh god. Okay, it's only the city at least. But yeah, everybody's in the city. There's a side quest? There's a side quest? There was a side quest at the end of the game? I don't remember that. Okay. Okay. That I think I remember what that is, but okay. Oh boy, yeah, we just went through a lot of stuff. So, yeah. Something happened. Oriole? Something happened, I guess, but nothing visual yet has changed, right? Right. But yeah. Yeah, I love how the ending for the whole thing goes. Outside of the whole Deus Ex Cassius scene, I do like how the whole thing goes, especially, like I said earlier as well, the delivery from Estelle towards Richard and everything. Just shows so much growth for the two of them, for both her and Joshua, but mostly for Estelle, considering the beginnings of the game and where we are right now. She went through quite the growth cycle to get to where we are right now. But yeah, it's resolved, and we just need to finish up the game and watch the rest of the scene and talk to the entire nation that seems to be present in the city. Holy moly! I guess I better grab myself a fresh cup of coffee before I start walking across the city and talking to everybody. Holy shit, we have a lot of work to do. Woo! Let's do this. You random spectator have the have the honor to be the first one of the final rounds of this game. Hi there. Maybe I should head into town now. I bet it's positively bustling. Thank you for that beautiful comment. You were the first one. Let's move on. I heard the Queen's illness was just a rumor. It's a relief. I was so worried about her. Oh god, yeah, okay, so the town is probably gonna be full of random spectators, so that's why probably there's so many of these people. I'm still gonna go through all of them, but okay. At least they're gonna be quick, I guess. This unique looking NPC is very weird that she's just a spectator. The princess looks so beautiful. I'm totally smitten. Good for you. I was quite worried, so it was great to see her Majesty and the princess again in person. Ah, what a relief. Is that? Yeah, that's our lovey-dovey pair. They're finally here. I was about to propose to my girlfriend in front of the castle, but the gates opened all of a sudden and the royal guard and bracers rushed in. Oh no, we stopped him! I was so shocked. I thought they were coming to stop me from proposing. He's just in his own little world. I still haven't had the chance to ask her yet. Oh, I gotta feel sad for that. Can't believe we got caught up in all of that commotion. But I think the climax of our trip is yet to come. Probably. Hey, you guys are back on your post. What a shocker that the intelligence division was plotting a coup from inside a castle, no less. I'm glad that the birthday festival is still going ahead. I never could buy that story about Lieutenant Schwartz being a terrorist. But now they're saying Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup? That's just as hard to believe. He's a good man. Why would he do something like that? Cause he's a mega patriot, that's why.
Let's go.
We got to meet the Queen, so the birthday festival feels like a real birthday party. All right, time for a celebration. Let's have fun!
We just became senior bracers. Don't get too carried away, okay?
Oh, there's gonna be voice lines between the two of them as we go through the city. That's kind of fun. Also, the city is very decorated. Also, I'm gonna say I'm very impressed by... I know this is not a crazy realistic graphics game and so on and so forth, but I do have to say that I'm pretty impressed that the game runs pretty smooth, despite the fact that there's a shit ton of NPCs right now in the city and everything. And I'm bringing this purely up because I remember a scene, and I think that's from one of the future games in the series, which was run on the older engine, but I think it's Cold Steel 4, and it's a scene where through... This is no spoiler, by the way. Through the entrance of a building, it's at least like 20 playable characters that walk through that door. And they're all just clumped together and walking in unison. And I remember that scene vividly because the frame rate dropped so hard. The frame rate dropped so freaking hard during that scene. It was so funny. And when you analyze it just for a second, you realize, oh yeah, I get it. It's like 50 billion highly modeled characters that are walking through the door. No wonder the engine is suffering right now. Anyway. I heard those bracers that won the tournament also stopped the coup. How cool is that? Thank you. Daddy, I want some juice. Good for you, kid. I tucked my wallet into my money belt to keep it safe. Oh, where'd it go? Rip. What a magnificent cityscape. A beautiful blend of grandeur and history. And yet it all feels so serene. It's quite different from cities in the Republic. Oh, he's from a completely different country. Nice. I was finally able to see Her Majesty for the first time in a long time. All of the worries I've been carrying vanished in an instant. Alright, let's take a picture. We can still take a picture even if we're not staying here. And besides, using the toilet is free. Okay. Seriously? This is why I don't want to come here with my dad. What are you doing? Don't stop in the middle of the road. Get a move on, will ya? My daughter and her husband paid for us to take this trip to the royal capital as a gift to celebrate my 60th birthday. We decided to time it so that we could attend the birthday festival. I've always hoped I'd one day visit the capital. Well, old man. Imagine being able to stay in a hotel like this. This place is just incredible. I must make the most of being in the royal capital and explore as much as I can. Oh! Oh! Hi! Oh, we're gonna find many characters in here. Hi! Hey, Joshua! Hans? What are you doing here? Oh, come on! Is there any way to greet me after all this time? Ever since you left, the lonely nights have just been so unbearable. And I couldn't stop thinking about you, so I chased you all the way to the royal capital. You haven't changed one bit. Anyway, sounds like you've been through a lot, but I'm glad to see you're doing well. If you ever find yourself back in Ruan, drop by the academy, yeah? These two became the best bros ever. That is so wholesome. Estelle, Joshua, Kloe, so this is where you were hiding? Yes, I heard from Headmaster Collins that Jill and Hans were here, so I slipped out of the castle to try and find them. You know, Kloe, you're bolder than you look. She's the boldest, one of the boldest characters ever. You know, I really must thank you two for all your help this time. Honestly, I feel I've relied on you both far too much. No way. I totally learned a bunch from you too, Kloe. You taught me all about stuff like kindness and how powerful companions can be. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, so I'm probably not saying it right. Anyway, I just hope we can keep doing our best together. Estelle, I'm truly so glad to have met you two. Oh, wholesome. Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Jill? It's been forever, right? Kloe told me everything. Sounds like you guys have been making a name for yourselves, huh? As expected of Sir Julius, the Crimson Knight.
Jill. It's been too long, hasn't it? I brought Jill and Hans along to represent the Academy students at the birthday festival.
Thank you, Collins. The birthday festival this year is shaping up to be even more lively than the Royal Tournament. We're expecting more guests from abroad than ever before. We're going to be so busy. All clear. Man, I want to take a stroll around the city once my shift wraps up. I mean, you kinda are taking a stroll, right? I can't believe Colonel Richard was the one plotting a coup. What I mean is, I don't want to believe it. I really looked up to him. Oh, hi. Hi, Becker. Delivery folks like me don't even get the Queen's Birthday Festival off. It's hard work in the service industry. Keep going then.
Yikes, the work's piled up a lot, just like I thought. The Peril's got some trying times ahead of it, but at least we've got Colonel Cassius back. Of course, we've got to do our bit as well.
No, it can't have been. Besides, why would she be walking around in a school uniform? Oh, they spotted a princess. You know, just by the corner over there, I saw a girl who looked the spitting image of Princess Claudia. Do you think it could have been her? In the flesh? Don't be ridiculous, dear. The princess was on the castle terrace just a moment ago. There's no way she would have had time to change and get down here.
Oh, she's fast, don't worry about that.
Where exactly am I right now? I keep getting lost and I don't have a map.
In the end, the royal guards were the only people who weren't deceived. They were just trying to protect the queen. They really are the royal army's finest. I've never been more proud of them. How's the dynamic fishing duo doing? Oh, the husband is not here. Hi.
I'm thrilled to have successfully passed the entrance exam for the fishing guild. And now that my husband has to go back to work, I have plenty of time to get even better than him.
Wow! Wow, this dynamic changed.
Holy shit.
Oh, and these guys are just out. What is happening? Martin? Well, everyone, shall we begin with our roll call?
Oh god, no, he's doing the thing. As usual, my husband's bursting with energy. Honestly, he's such a handful.
That he is, but he's happy.
Come on, Dad, you're not seriously making us do another roll call, are you?
He is. He's enjoying it.
I brought my mother to visit the royal capital, but I had no idea the city was this big. I'm so tired already. Isn't there somewhere we can take a rest? All these shops here are way too expensive. Where's that famous ice cream shop I've heard so much about?
There's a chance remnants of the special ops are still lurking around here somewhere. We must stay vigilant. We came to see the royal capital and to attend the birthday festival.
Good for you. So, where should we visit next? The Grand Cathedral sounds nice, but I'd also like to see the Ironbook Wall.
How is this power duo doing?
To think Colonel Richard was the one behind the coup. So we've been played this entire time, and we didn't even see it. I haven't seen her in so long, but Princess Claudia has blossomed into a fine young lady. She's a gazillion times better of an heir than Duke Dunnan, if you ask me.
Oh, I agree a bajillion% with you, ma'am. That is not even a competition.
I refuse to believe that Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup. Even if it is true, he must have had an extremely compelling reason that we can only begin to fathom. I'm certain of it.
I mean, I have to give her credit. He did have a good reason for it, at least. He was the complete ding-dong. I was so surprised when I heard there was an attempted coup. But looking at how lively the city is now, it's like the whole thing never happened. The Queen and Princess Claudia looked absolutely stunning out there. I'm just so relieved Her Majesty recovered. With the Queen well, peace won't be far behind.
These streets sure are lively today.
Oh, Simon! With all the airships grounded, it took us ages to reach Grancel. Oh, Milano is also here, right? Whoa, the birthday festival sure makes things lively around here. In the future, we should do business here in Grancel during the festival period.
And she's all business already. Oh, you're bracers, right? Leave the security to us and just enjoy the festival. Since we weren't much help during the coup, we've got to work extra hard now. Hey, that is very commendable. I still can't believe Colonel Richard was the one behind the coup. Ignorance is no excuse. The royal guards were treated terribly. After all the incidents lately, it's good to have some peace and quiet. I just hope Her Majesty continues to lead us well in the future. To think that Colonel Richard was behind the coup. I saw him standing near the castle once, his eyes filled with concern for the fate of the kingdom. Was that all just an act? Nope, that was not an act. You have something new? Oh, is it upgrades? When the town's bustling customers just pour in, I'm banking on 5 times the usual haul thanks to the birthday festival. Good thing Her Majesty has recovered from her illness. What are you selling? Oh, it is the customization stuff, right? Yep, it was the customization stuff. Not a cloud in sight. The Queen couldn't ask for better birthday weather. Time to roll up my sleeves and get busy. With the airships delayed, some products ended up not getting delivered. I panicked at first, but I somehow managed to get by. At least the trouble wasn't my fault this time, huh? Oh boy, the Kitty Boy Squad.
Festivals are so much fun. Princess Claudia sure is beautiful, isn't she? And she seems so kind. My heart literally skipped a beat.
Damn, kid.
Dick's a pushover when it comes to a beautiful woman. There's a 95% chance he'll fall for any girl he makes eye contact with.
Oh boy. Well, that's a dick for you. God, I hate this. I hate this. Why did I say that? God damn it. The ice cream shop in the East Block is doing really well. I went to check it out, but the line was so long I didn't manage to buy anything. Alright, I gotta up my game. Oh, hi! They're here.
Milady may have been in meetings non-stop for the last few days, but that's nothing compared to her usual workload. If Milady truly wants to rest, she should really consider leaving Bose.
Yeah.
I planned to attend the banquet and leave right after, but it turned into an unexpectedly long stay. Weren't only mayors in the meeting the whole time? Yes. At Headmaster Collins' suggestion, we held an emergency meeting at the Royal Assembly. The whole coup incident sowed a great deal of fear and confusion among the public. Those feelings aren't going to go away overnight. Cooperation between regions will be more important than ever going forward. Wow, sounds like you're going to be super busy, Mayor Mabel. At least I can relax a little bit today. I plan to take a stroll over to the cathedral to attend the service. Oh yeah, when we first met you said you were skipping church, right? Yes, which is precisely why I thought I should make up for it now. It is a grand cathedral. Surely praying there once will cancel out all the times I skipped, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
That senior bracer emblem looks very good on both of you. Thank you.
Oh, she actually acknowledged it. That's so sweet.
Welcome. Come one, come all.
That's all? I heard Colonel Richard was arrested. He never struck me as a bad person, though.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a very fishy one, kid. Just the other day, this really promising lady dropped by out of nowhere. We went ahead and welcomed her into the guild. Couldn't pass up talent like that. She's still a minnow, but she's got real skill when it comes to fishing. Oh yeah. Oh! Murdoch! Fishing gear is a perfect blend of functionality and artistry. I don't even fish, but dang, I kinda want to buy a set myself. Oh boy, you're gonna see a completely new obsession if you start doing that. Hey, Klaus! It's been one thing after another lately. I barely had time to think. Perhaps a quiet trip to Malaria Lake will help clear my head. First a coup and now fishing bans. The
That Colonel Richard has surely gone too far. Oh yeah, when it comes to fishing, that's where you're gonna react. You know how almost everyone in the city participates in the Royal Tournament and the Queen's Birthday Festival? Yeah, well, our members would still rather cast a line than party. I'll believe that. I wish we'd stayed in the capital to defend Her Majesty. It's so embarrassing that we withdrew from the city because of fake orders. I don't know my way around. Maybe I should ask for directions in the Bracer Guild. It's really lively here. There are a lot of people in the East Block too. Oh, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. There's hardly any work to do today, so feel free to relax and enjoy your date.
The date? No, it's not like that. Well, I mean, it might be like that soon, but not right now.
Oh, wow! Huh?
Nothing.
The Royal Army is handling security for the Queen's Birthday Festival, so everyone is probably taking it easy. I'm guessing you'll find them at the tavern, the shops, or maybe even the hotel. That we probably will. Sorry to bring the mood down, but I finally dug up some information about that Jester Jaeger Corps.
The Jester Jaeger Corps? Wait, isn't that...
The mercenary group Lieutenant Lawrence was part of before joining the intelligence division. Yes, that's it. It seems they were mostly active in the autonomous regions near the Erebonian Empire. Their skills and track record were quite impressive, I hear. Enough so to be worthy of the title of Jaeger, but around 6 months ago, the whole unit just suddenly vanished.
What? The whole unit? You sure they weren't just killed in action or something?
No. In fact, I couldn't find any evidence of them being in combat during that time. For a unit of over 100 to disappear without a trace, even other mercenaries can't make sense of it, apparently.
That's kinda creepy, huh?
It's right about the time when Lieutenant Lawrence joined the intelligence division. Do you think there's a connection? We are looking into that as well. I'm hopeful we can get some information out of the Royal Army. I might as well fill you in on this too. Remember that rumor about the member of the Imperial family coming to the Queen's birthday? It appears the whole thing was called off. Seems like only the Imperial ambassador is attending, as per usual.
Huh, is that so? Come to think of it, wasn't that Imperial Royal supposed to be the one marrying Kloe?
Right, it was all a ploy to help Duke Dun keep the throne. Well, it seems the Queen put an end to those marriage talks herself. Which explains why the Imperial family cancelled their visit. Yeah, yeah, that was definitely a ploy, and I'm glad that is over. I'm so happy to have seen Her Majesty's face again after so long. I just don't get how anyone could think of staging a coup against such a wonderful leader. Oh, it's the old married couple from that house over there. Huh, they're out here. Oh, what a wonderful occasion. Long live the Queen! Long live the Princess! After seeing Princess Claudia, I know the kingdom of Liberl is in good hands.
I'm so hungry. I should make the most of being in the royal capital and try one of the famous restaurants. But which one? All these places look so good, it's hard to pick one. It's a relief to see the Queen out and about again. And it seems these suspicions about the Royal Guard were unfounded after all. After all that's happened, it feels like life can finally get back to normal.
Oh, this is a combo. Aye, muscle and muscle. Hey, you guys. Oh, Zin.
So, what are you up to now, Zin? Will you be heading back to the Republic soon?
No, there's not much happening over in the Republic. I'm thinking of hanging around here for a bit. Nothing will happen until Daybreak 1. What? Don't question it. This country has a few young but well-known bracers, you see. Think I might try sparring some of them before heading home. Not like I'm in any hurry.
Well-known bracers?
Yeah, like Heavy Blade Agate or Silver Streak Scherazard. And then, of course, I'd also like to test my strength against you two as well.
Whoa, that's kind of flattering. I mean, bring it on.
Just make sure you get a little easy on us. You go a little easy on us. The Royal Tournament, huh? Sounds like a good place to test your skills. Didn't know the movable Zin participated too.
Maybe you should enter next year, Agate.
Not a bad idea, but I've got no interest in becoming a spectacle.
You're so easy to read.
He wants to.
Oh, hi.
Hey, you two really came through for us during this mess. Considering all you've accomplished, I'd say you're full-fledged senior bracers now. But don't get too comfortable. It's just one step. Now set your sights even higher.
Thanks.
Are you feeling better, Kurt? Yeah, as you can see, I'm fit as a fiddle. The only thing that bothers me is that I still can't recall who erased my memories.
Yeah. Howdy, heroes. Grant.
You did an amazing job. You've gone well beyond the level of junior bracers.
Well, it was only because everyone worked together that everything turned out okay. Plus, my dad came to the rescue. We still have ways to go.
Either way, you two really are something else. Well, here's hoping we get the chance to work together again someday. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. I still can't wrap my head around Colonel Richard trying to overthrow the government. In magazine interviews, he had so many good things to say. Was it all just an act? If that's the case, it really is disappointing. We are slowly progressing. Slowly, 1 street down. 2 more sectors to go.
Sneaking past security at midnight. That's gotta be one of our craziest memories.
And the Korean coffee Nile treated us to. We can laugh about it now because we made it through.
We really did good, you and me.
Aw, these... Again, these little additions of the characters just talking to each other while you walk around are so good. Especially right now in the finale with the two of them just reminiscing about everything that happened.
The Queen and Princess Claudia both seem to be in high spirits. Actually, I didn't see Duke Dunn anywhere. What's he up to, I wonder?
Let's not ask that. Let's leave him be. I heard that General Morgan's grandchild was held hostage. How could Colonel Richard do such a thing? Speaking of, is Morgan maybe at home? Hi?
Colonel Richard has visited this house a number of times before. Even the master spoke highly of him. I always thought he was a fine man.
I can't believe Colonel Richard would stage a coup. I always assumed he was one of the soldiers who truly cared for Liberl. Perhaps the devotion to his country led him to take such extreme actions. That's just my opinion. No, that's a pretty accurate opinion. Morgan is not here. He's probably the castle then or something.
Oh, it's Estelle, the famous bracer. Let's play together sometime.
Oh, she actually recognized her because she was in the villa during the rescue mission. Oh, that's sweet. Even the residential areas are elegant. I'd expect nothing less of Gransel. I'm so relieved we were able to have the birthday festival this year. So, Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup? We had no idea, so we ended up helping him unwittingly. Also, this guy never left his post. He was here the entire time, even when these special ops soldiers were taking over. Damn. I wonder if I can pray today. Attending a service on Her Majesty's birthday would make for a wonderful memory in the capital. What is this?
Whoa, so this is Gransel Cathedral?
Yes.
Wow, Gransel Cathedral is really something.
What is this, like sister copying sister or some shit like that? The Capital Guards must take responsibility for the security of the royal capital. Oh, hey! Julia!
Hello, Estelle.
Joshua?
Oh, Lieutenant Schwartz, what are you doing here? The Archbishop took good care of me while I was lying low here. I wanted to thank him properly and inform him about what had happened. Oh, gotcha. While I'm here, I owe you too many thanks as well. Because of your help, we were able to save the princess and Her Majesty. I honestly don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you. Well, I thought we would have been able to succeed without you and the others, Lieutenant Schwartz. Besides, we wanted to help the Queen just as much as you did. So let's just call it even, yeah? Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's sweet.
By the way, do you two have business with the Archbishop as well? He headed toward the vestry just a moment ago. Thank you for that info. After everything that's happened, it's a relief to see peace return to the city. It is the will of Adios. Just seeing the joy in the faces of the townspeople is enough to lift my spirits. May Adios bless them all.
Oh, here he is. Horrible civilization is a truly apt description. To think that the wisdom of Zemuria would be passed down in this way across the world. All that's left for us now is to watch and hope. That's an interesting line to say. Huh? To think that the wisdom of Zemuria would be passed down in this way across the world, all that's left for us now is to watch and hope. Is he talking about just the old generation watching the new one, or is there more to this here? This one is an interesting conversation, at least having with himself. Yeah, I'm with you, Estelle. I'm so glad the birthday festival is taking place as planned. This is all thanks to the protection of Adios. Sure, and the protection of the bracers. Oh, these two are outside of the house as well. So it turns out some famous soldier was behind the coup, huh? Well, I'm just glad the whole city didn't get caught up in it. Now that the city is settling down, I need to make sure my husband finds a proper job. That you do. I'm so glad I found a seat so easily. Some confetti just fell in my cup. The Royal Capital's coffee has a distinct, subtle aroma that gives it such a luxurious taste.
Woo! Tita!
Hey, welcome!
Estelle, Joshua! Well, hey, Tita. You're all smiles. Something good happened? Grandpa promised to take me out for ice cream. Oh, that is something to smile about. Yeah. I asked Agate too, but he said no. Agate ice cream? Well, I get why he'd refuse. But ice cream's so good. Why wouldn't he come?
Oh, she already bonded with him. Good grief. Life on the run really takes a toll on an old man.
Yeah, I bet. It probably wasn't easy hanging around Agate the entire time either.
No, not at all. He actually took pretty good care of us. He mapped everything out down to the minute. Made sure we old folks didn't keel over. Not that he ever mentioned it or anything.
But really?
He's no Cassius, not by a long shot, but I'm thankful all the same. Yeah, I get this very considerate of other people. Gotta say, it's been a while since the Liberl News published an article this good. The part about the bracers and the Royal Guard storming the castle was captured so vividly. Wouldn't be surprised if this issue breaks records. People love this stuff. Well, who would have thought a coup was unfolding behind the scenes during the Royal Tournament? I wonder what could have pushed someone like Colonel Richard to do such a thing. This place is such a nice atmosphere. I'm not that tired, but maybe I should still take a little break. Well, I guess the port lockdown was all just part of a coup, huh? The army sure made a fine mess of things for us. Once the birthday festival is over, I'm gonna have a mountain of work waiting for me. I'm thinking of writing a book. The Archbishop said it was a good idea too. My pilgrimage experience should really come in handy. Okay, sure, buddy. So that's the famous Liberl News building, huh? Do they do tours? The remaining members of the intelligence division might attack this place. We'll have to place a sentry here for the time being. Oh, hey, Dorothy.
Oh, hi, everyone. You won't believe what Niall just said. So, turns out this article might get us a shot at the Pulitzer Prize. Pulitzer?
Basically, it's an award given every year for excellence in stuff like journalism, literature, music, that sort of thing. Yes, this is a sorta reference and pun towards the Pulitzer Prize, the actual prize for this kind of thing. It's pretty much the holy grail for journalists.
That's huge! Congrats! Oh, you're too kind. But it's thanks to all of you.
Yeah.
Never in a million years did I think Colonel Richard would be capable of a coup. But at least we were able to put a stop to things before it was too late. We have the Royal Guards and the Bracers to thank for that.
I'm about to head out to cover that popular ice cream shop that everyone's talking about. It's over in the East Block. I put money on it, being more crowded than usual today. Yes, it has a blue checkmark on it. I need to go over there. There's some event apparently.
Niall really pulled one over on me this time. Seriously, I should ask him how he gathers all that information next time.
Hey, Estelle, Joshua, you guys did a really good job. Thanks to you, the special edition on the coup is selling like crazy. These stories about what you all did really got people talking. A real shame the Bracer Guild policy won't let us print your names. If you ever come across any big scoops in the future, you know where to find me. The special edition on Colonel Richard's coup is selling like hotcakes. We've already outsold the feature we did on him, and the one on Mayor Dalmor. It was all so shocking. We've been overwhelmed with inquiries about the article. It's been tough to keep up.
I can't wait for next year's Royal Tournament.
Wait, you're gonna compete again?
Of course I am. It was super fun. You're joining me, right, Joshua?
So it's already a done deal, huh? Fine. I'll be there with you.
I was waiting. I was expecting it. Also, dawn of the final quarter. Well, technically final quarter, there is also this, and probably the castle. I still need to figure out what the shit is in the castle. I don't remember a quest there at the end of the game. Anyway.
It's my first time in the Royal Capital. These streets are so big.
Hey, don't go too far. My daughter gets lost all the time, so I'm always on edge.
Imprisoning the Queen and kidnapping Princess Claudia. I don't care how impressive his track record is. I don't have a single nice thing left to say about Colonel Richard.
Damn. Alright, Anton.
The Queen's birthday festival, huh? Everybody sure looks like they're having fun.
That's all you're gonna say? Okay, sure.
Sure is lively out here today. Can't nap with all this noise.
Maybe I'll just wander around for a bit. These two are way too relaxed.
Really? I better go right now.
What? What?
I heard the department store is holding a birthday festival sale.
Oh, that.
A lot of brand name items are going to be cheaper.
It was so wonderful to see the Queen's face again. Oh, so this is the Calvert Embassy. I'd like to try to go inside someday. So many people show up for this event every year. With this many people around, I need to keep a sharp eye out for troublemakers.
Airline operations were all messed up, so I couldn't make it to the tournament. It was all because Colonel Richard staged a coup. I was a big fan of the Colonel. What a letdown.
We're on our way to the department store because my grandson was nagging me to go.
I'm going to ask for a toy airliner.
Sure, kid. We can say this now that it's over. But there's a wonderful poetry to the fact that the winners of the tournament were the ones who stopped the coup. It makes sense that the public are in a frenzy about it. What's this?
That's why you should have worn your usual shoes.
Oh, his feet are killing him. Oh, I got a blister from walking around the city. It's huge. The city, not the blister. Ow, that looks pretty bad.
Daddy, you look so dumb.
That is the most kid sentence I've heard in a while. The entire structure of the Royal Army is going under review soon. I hope I get some reliable subordinates for once. If the coup had been successful, would that Duke Dunnan have become king? If that ever happened, this kingdom would be finished. Oh yes. Apparently, the intelligence division was responsible for the terrorism incidents. I knew the Royal Guard wouldn't do something like that, so that's a relief. Goodness, it sure is busy. It feels a little warm today. Makes me crave something cold. Alright, maybe we'll go to the department store next.
I want to buy some trendy outfits before going home. This is the Royal Capital after all. There's a huge line here. I wonder what it's for.
Well, it's for ice cream. Holy shit. Oh.
Whoa, this place is super packed.
Well, it is pretty hot out today. No wonder the ice cream stand is so popular.
Just watching everybody eat it is making my mouth water. Oh, speaking of, we have a promise to keep, right?
A promise?
Remember when you got all sulky when we dressed as maids? I told you I'd make it up to you with ice cream.
Why do you always remember silly things like that? I thought you were talking about the promise we made back at the rest area.
Oh, right, there's that too. But honestly, I'm in broad daylight, it doesn't quite feel right, you know?
Hmm?
Anyway, after we make our way around, we should stop at the rest area behind the department store. I'll get you ice cream there. Sound good?
Okay. Don't do it in broad daylight. Don't. Anyway.
I'm not a kid anymore. Why would I eat that?
Whoa. Oh, so you don't want it? Then Daddy will eat it for you.
Hey, these two are still hanging out. Mama said she'll buy me ice cream if I let her talk.
These two hit it off, huh?
The ice cream here really is the best. I like mint chocolate chip the most.
Mint chocolate chip. Oh god, shut up, kid.
Even when you work from home, it's hard to give kids the attention they need, isn't it? But in the end, you make it work. It just takes a little effort. I'll be on duty as a crew member aboard the Cecilia for its next voyage. I've really enjoyed my time off, though. I got to spend time with my kid and make some great new friends. I've used work being busy as an excuse not to take breaks until now, but need to try harder to find a balance going forward.
Holy hell, this is a line.
How much longer?
Oh, I skipped one.
I don't know, but...
Oh, it's these two.
I don't know, but even if it's just a rumor, it still must be pretty delicious, right? Do you think it's true that they have royal approval? Hey, no cutting, go to the back of the line.
I'm sorry, just talking to people.
Princess Claudia looked so beautiful. I can't help but admire her. Here's your double chocolate mint.
Oh god, more chocolate mint.
Thank you.
I want chocolate mint now. I knew it. The Royal Guard would never betray Her Majesty. As for Colonel Richard attempting a coup, I guess you never really know someone. I hear the entire structure of the Royal Army is going under review soon. I hope we get someone nice as our commanding officer. Alright, who's in here? Hi?
What should I do for lunch today? Even during the Queen's birthday festival, a housewife's job is never done. If I don't quit bad-mouthing everything, they're never going to let me work the tea sales counter, huh? Maybe I should study more about tea to show the boss how motivated I am.
I mean, that's the best you came up with so far, my dear.
Then I'll finally surpass my sister and reclaim my rightful place at the tea sales counter. Maybe I should ask Denton to stock some Republic teapots next time. Tea accessories have been a big hit with our female customers lately.
Uh-huh. Also, hi there, Philip.
Hey, it's Philip.
Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Please allow me to extend my deepest apologies for the trouble His Grace caused on account of my shortcomings.
Oh yeah, speaking of Duke Dunnan, what's he up to?
Well, His Grace received a stern rebuke from Her Majesty and has been placed under house arrest. He is currently spending his days in deep self-reflection in a room at the Liberl Royal Villa. That is the most ironic thing ever. Now he is prisoner at the Liberl Royal Villa, but for good reasons at least.
Huh, I see.
So what brings you here today, Philip? Well, to be perfectly honest, I was sent by His Grace to purchase some donuts.
Huh. Self-reflection with donuts?
Well, he hasn't changed much. Yup, he changes very slowly.
Welcome. We're currently having a sale for the Queen's birthday festival. Please have a look around.
Oh, you're looking at different pots now. People say all kinds of terrible things about Duke Dunham, but I don't think he's that bad. Perhaps it's just me. It's just you.
Oh hey, Annalise. Annalise! What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? No, you know, going through this rescue mission really made me realize. You two do a great job of covering each other. Yeah, when you spend this much time together, you kind of end up in sync. I'm sure that's part of it, but...
He's leaning close to whisper into Estelle's ear.
I think you two make great partners, even off the clock.
What?
No need to be so embarrassed. Oh, I wish I had someone as amazing as Joshua for myself.
Don't worry about it, Joshua.
How you doing?
Oh, and these two are here.
I don't usually shop at places like this, but Scherazard and Alice insisted, so here I am.
You know, kind of fits with you, but also considering your style and everything, I'm kind of surprised that you said that.
Oh, look who it is. Shera, what are you doing? I thought I'd enjoy some shopping with a few of my colleagues. It's not every day we get the chance to hang out like this. Now that you mention it, you used to take me shopping a lot when I was little. That's right. When your father was away, the three of us would go out together. Hey, I know. When we get back to Roland, let's go shopping together for old time's sake. I'll treat you to some new clothes as a present for becoming senior bracers. Really? You mean it? I'm so in! No takesies backsies, Shera.
This is wonderful. The Queen is safe, and the birthday festival is going ahead as planned. Simply fabulous, isn't it? Oh, hi.
The Liberl News issue about the coup is selling out so quickly. It's gone within an hour of restocking.
Oh yeah, I should buy that.
What to pick, what to pick.
Yep, Liberl News Special Edition, the final one.
Right.
Achievement Bookmaster. Filled in all entries on book pages. Hell yeah. Let's see, Liberl News Special Edition. That's an interesting picture. Breaking news, Intelligence Division's coup foiled. Heroic rescue of Her Majesty the Queen. Yesterday at noon, a coalition consisting primarily of bracers and members of the Royal Guard stormed Gransel Castle, rescuing Queen Alicia from what appears to be effectively house arrest by the Intelligence Division. The group swiftly subdued the Special Ops soldiers and reclaimed the castle. High-ranking officials, including Colonel Richard, have been taken into custody on charges of attempted coup d'état. In this issue, we'll do a deep dive to uncover the truth behind the chaos in the capital. A note to our readers. No doubt many readers will be shocked by today's headline. Holy shit, I just realized this has 12 pages. Until now, our publication has refrained from reporting on major events, including the occupation of the castle and Her Majesty's confinement, as we sought to investigate and expose the Intelligence Division's corrupt conspiracy. We sincerely apologize for the abrupt nature of this revelation and humbly request our readers' understanding. From the Editor-in-Chief. Behind the plot, Richard's dark agenda. Colonel Richard, the young reformer who founded the Intelligence Division, has been revealed as the mastermind behind a meticulously planned coup. Under the guise of reform, he used his Intelligence Division to gather compromising information on high-ranking Royal Army officials, such as corruption and illicit relationships, while eliminating those known for their integrity, such as General Morgan, through more ruthless and direct means. Through these tactics, Richard swiftly seized control of the Royal Army from within. Central Factory terrorist incident also linked to Intelligence Division. New evidence links the Central Factory terrorist attack, which provided the pretext for the arrest of the Royal Guard, to Richard's Special Ops unit of the Intelligence Division. The incident appears to be part of a complex false flag operation intended to frame the Royal Guard and secure military dominance. The Bracer Guild is currently investigating the full implications of this attack, which allegedly aimed to seize experimental equipment and abduct Professor Russell, a leading Orbal expert. Princess Claudia taken hostage. Having gained control over most of the military, Richard finally enacted his coup plan. His goal was to install Duke Dunnan, the Queen's nephew, on the throne in place of Queen Alicia, allowing him to rule behind the scenes. By taking Princess Claudia hostage, he tried to force Her Majesty to abdicate. Richard's scheme, however, was uncovered by the Royal Guard led by Lieutenant Schwartz. A fierce confrontation ensued between the Royal Guard and Special Ops. Outnumbered, the Royal Guard was defeated and Princess Claudia was captured. Subsequently, the Royal Guard was falsely branded as terrorists and driven underground. With all obstacles seemingly eliminated, the coup appeared certain to succeed. The rise of unexpected heroes. Just as all seemed lost, unlikely heroes emerged. These individuals managed to slip past the Special Ops security and infiltrate the castle, successfully meeting with the Queen, who was under house arrest. In accordance with the Bracer Guild's request, we will refrain from disclosing their identities here. However, thanks to the information they provided, the Guild, previously unaware of the full situation due to Intelligence Division censorship, finally recognized the true gravity of the crisis. From that point onward, the Bracer Guild became the central force opposing the Intelligence Division. Liberation of Erbe Royal Villa and Her Majesty. Uniting with Lieutenant Schwartz and the Royal Guard, the Bracer Guild launched a coordinated midnight operation liberating Erbe Royal Villa and rescuing Princess Claudia among other hostages. At precisely noon yesterday, as the bells of Gransel Cathedral tolled, rescue forces composed primarily of Bracers and the Royal Guard launched a three-pronged attack on Gransel Castle from air, ground, and underground. As the Intelligence Division controlled Royal Army suppression forces closed in, a fierce battle erupted within Gransel Castle and its underground facilities against the Special Ops. While the Bracers successfully rescued the Queen, the approaching Royal Army units were stopped by General Morgan, who had escaped captivity and rushed to Gransel to halt their advance. Thus ended Richard and the Intelligence Division's coup, moments before he seemed poised for victory. The power of nameless heroes. It has become abundantly clear that the ambitions of the Intelligence Division were not foiled by the strength of any single hero. Instead, it was the cumulative courage of countless unnamed individuals that generated the strength necessary to overcome such a formidable conspiracy. Among the Royal Guard and Bracers were several brave civilians. Indeed, even in the final battle, the Liberation side was far from adequately manned. Once again, it was the bravery of ordinary citizens that made this operation possible. This reporter too has drawn strength from such selfless courage. Of the many who stepped forward, I must extend my heartfelt gratitude to two junior Bracers, without whom writing this article would have been impossible. As I pen this final conclusion, my gratitude toward them only deepens. That is very sweet. According to the Bracer Guild, these two will soon receive the promotion they've been chasing after. As a humble reporter, I ask readers to forgive this indulgence to honor these unsung heroes with a personal message. Congrats! You have my blessings! Oh, Niall, you sweet bastard! If you're ever in the mood for curry, I'll gladly treat you to as many servings as you like. Signed with an N. Oh, you sweet bastard. Society. Royal Guards honor restored. Unit officially reorganized. The Royal Guards, previously branded as rebels and terrorists and forced into hiding, have officially had their ranks and honor restored. Military HQ is expected to formally announce the Royal Guards reorganization later today, with all members, including Lieutenant Julia, anticipated to return to their original posts. Society. General Morgan appointed head of Military HQ. In the aftermath of the recent coup attempt, the Royal Army faces mounting calls for a comprehensive reorganization to prevent the recurrence of such chaos. The Royal Assembly has proposed a reconstruction plan with General Morgan at its helm. The Royal Army is expected to follow this proposal closely, with General Morgan expected to assume the position of head of military headquarters soon. Additionally, it has been announced that former Colonel Cassius Bright, who notably served as General Morgan's right-hand man during the 100-Day War, will return to active duty as his assistant. The former colonel stepped down from military service following the war and has since been active within the Bracer Guild. Society. Strange phenomena at the Four Towers. Aha! Yesterday afternoon, numerous reports came in from across the kingdom describing sightings of mysterious lights. Witnesses claim beams of light shot upward from the top of the Four Towers. Investigations are currently underway and we await further details on the phenomena. So yeah, TLDR, when we in the underground, when Richard in the underground used the gospel to turn off the mechanism there for a while and the towers in there retreated downwards. That's roughly at the same time when the phenomena out there happened and the big towers reacted. Like I said, the towers had a very specific coloring. So more on that in the future. It's so pretty here. You can't even tell there was an attempted coup. This area becomes somewhat deserted during the birthday festival. That's why security is so important.
I'm so happy the birthday festival went ahead this year. It It seems to have lifted the spirits of everyone in the city. The Queen's influence is incredible.
I still get nervous whenever I walk by the Erebonia embassy. Even the gates feel intimidating to me. The crowds here for Her Majesty's birthday festival are huge, alright. But I hear the population of the imperial capital is even bigger. Can you imagine? Oh yes.
Piggyback ride, please.
What?
You promised to walk by yourself. Oh, fine.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm going to walk around town now that the ceremony is over.
I was worried when I heard about the coup, but the Royal Guard and Bracers stopped it. But even still, I can't help but wonder if the Royal Army will be okay from now on. Oh, the History Museum. I definitely want to visit once the birthday festival is over.
Learning should never stop, no matter how old you are. Now where did Professor Alba run off to?
Oh, he's not here?
I wanted to ask him something about the upcoming special lecture.
Sounds quite lively out there. Perhaps once I'm done with work, I'll head out and enjoy the festival spirit of the city. The airships got grounded while I was out in Bose. What a headache that turned into. Sounds like there was quite a stir while I was gone, but I believe the museum remained unaffected.
Looks like the airships are up and running again. Finally, I can return home to Bose. Turns out we were caught up in a coup and didn't even know it. Shocking, right?
Not really, but okay, sure.
Finally, we can get back to work as usual. I've got to do my best to regain the trust of our customers.
The airships are finally operating again normally. Looks like my job as maintenance chief is about to get a lot harder. Finally, we've got a clear timeline for resuming the testing of the RC. We also need to push forward with the Central Factory's development of the new engine. With Professor Russell safe and sound, I'm hoping we can make some real breakthroughs on the project. Alright, let's do this. Oh, hi. Faye? Oh, Faye! Oh, these two!
What an elegant forum. Seeing the RC this close up. This alone made me worth coming here for the Queen's birthday festival. Hey, it's these two!
Oh, hey! You there? It's me, remember?
Oh, yeah, right!
Bram, the guy from Wolford who asked you to deliver the letter.
Oh, that soldier guy.
Long time. You know, I can't thank you guys enough. Thanks to that letter, Faye and I managed to patch things up.
That's great. Congratulations.
Yes, thanks a million. Oh, wait a sec. Are you two out here by yourselves?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Huh, guess it's a big day for all of us. I'm wishing you two all the happiness in the world. This guy.
Yeah, thanks. Look, Bram, look at the graceful lines of that bridge. Isn't it just amazing? It gives me chills.
I don't know if she's in love with him or she's in love with the ship right now. Probably the ship is winning.
I'm so glad we can go back to ensuring our customers have a safe and comfy journey in the skies again.
So the reason behind all those landing port lockdowns was the coup, huh? If I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have complained so much. Well, at least the birthday festival can go ahead as planned. Oh, okay. I really feel like I ran a marathon just now. Okay, that's the city done. Now to check what the shit this is. I really don't remember what the hell that is. Let's go and see. Alright, what's the green marker? Oh, I can literally just walk in. The doors are opening for me now.
The special ops are gone, but I'm sure the castle staff will be busy.
Should we offer our help? As maids, of course.
Please, give me a break.
Yes! 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 Let me do this quest, and let me... Where the hell is this quest? Upstairs? Somewhere? I guess I'm gonna see... Oh god, I can talk to all the people in here. It's not over! It's never over. Please let me unlock the maid dress. Just for the shits and giggles.
Yeah.
To think Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup. As a member of the Royal Army, I'm left with conflicting emotions. Feels like I'm finally back where I belong. Guarding this castle is a job for the Royal Army after all. The officials who were told to go on vacation have all started coming back to work. It's going to get really busy soon. Oh, dealing with the aftermath of the coup and the backlog of work it caused is overwhelming. It looks like I'll be working overtime again. Life in the civil service is relentless. Oh, Helmut, that's the fishing guy. There he is. He works in the castle. Well, I'm back to work starting today. I thought the Duke gave us the time off because there wasn't much to do, but that couldn't be further from the truth. This is going to take a while to clean up. Oh yeah, right, that's why he wasn't, doing fishing for quite a while and his wife started to be pissed off at him. That's why. Things must be very lively in the city today. If it weren't for this job, I'd love to go out and join the festivities. I mean, you have front row seats technically, but yeah, the decorations are pretty nice in the city. Just between us, the captain of the special ops unit is incredibly handsome without his mask on. Yes. Why is he always wearing that mask anyway? I finally figured out where the mice are coming from. It looks like they're getting in from deep within the treasury. Not only did the intelligence division stage a coup, but they are responsible for these critters too. I'll never forgive them for this. This is the line. This is the line they crossed. Mice. Vegetable dishes are my specialty. I'm not from Roland for nothing. It's been so long since the queen and princess were able to dine together. I thought I should make something special. Oh yeah, I can also now walk through this room casually where the special ops had their little headquarters in here, which is pretty much the room for the royal guard where they hang out and everything. Nice. Oh, there's Hilda. Oh, are you two heading out? This city is positively buzzing with excitement for the birthday festival. Please take care if you decide to leave the castle grounds. Let's see, next is cleaning the guest rooms. With so many guests staying in the castle today, I have an unbelievable amount of work to do. Oh, throne room. Oh, hi, Dad. And Morgan, and Queen. This city sure is lively, isn't it? I've got quite a few meetings to attend, so I think I'll be stuck here for a bit. You two should go and enjoy the festival. Hello, you grump. You two. It's been a while. Ah, General Morgan? Long time no see. It seems you saved my granddaughter at the Liberl Royal Villa. At the Liberl Royal Villa? Oh, you mean Rianne? We were just doing our duty. Ensuring the safety of civilians is the duty of the Bracer Guild. Huh. Lippy as ever, I see. But you did liberate the villa, rescue Her Majesty and retake Gransel Castle. I suppose I could express my gratitude. Just this once. General Morgan. Oh, look at that smile, he's smiling! You've done a very good job. For bracers. That still doesn't sound like a compliment. Well, I guess I'll let it slide. Sure. Richard, you fool. Yeah, he's warming up to us. He's becoming a cuddly bear. It pains me deeply to ask Cassius to return to service after he retired from the military. But to be very honest, it is also incredibly reassuring. I know it's not ideal for you two either, but please allow me to benefit from your father's wisdom for a while. Oh, you can have him, don't worry. Deus Ex Cassius is there for everybody. Let's see, this is the room for Professor Russell and Miss Tita. It seems both of them are out at the moment. Holy shit, someone is here. Hi? Oh, she's here. The princess has returned, so I'm cleaning her room for her. The princess is out and about in the city right now, in disguise. It seems that she has some school friends out there. Aww. Alright, what the shit is... Why is it you? Okay, before I talk to you. Colonel Richard used to come here every evening and share all sorts of stories with me. Even now, I still can't believe he would betray Her Majesty. Olivier, what are we doing? I don't remember this. Oh, Olivier. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. I heard from Cassius that congratulations are in order. Senior bracers, huh? Splendid work, my little pussycats. Shit. This guy. Splendid work indeed. I'm gonna ignore the pussycats part. Thank you. So, Olivier, what are you doing here? I heard you were invited to today's banquet too. Hold on. Don't you love festivals and stuff? What are you doing drinking alone in a place like this?
Are you a doppelganger?
While you two were being awarded your senior bracer badges at the guild, I was partaking in the festivities to my heart's content. Oh yes, I even hosted an impromptu concert in front of the grand arena. If only you could have seen the fervor with which my adoring fans cheered.
I don't buy it.
That reminds me of the performance we saw back at Gate. Well, having enjoyed my time being the life of the party, I'm quite content, quietly drinking by myself. Now, my solitary, wistful silhouette is something of a work of art. Behold the complex visage of a multifaceted man. Stop stringing together random words. Wait, was that it? What?
Anyway, that reminds me. Remember when Dad first came back? Olivier, you said something about wanting to talk to him, didn't you?
Oh. Yes, quite so. For someone he's never met, our father sure seemed to know a lot about you, Olivier. Yes? Oh, what on this most beautiful earth are you saying, darling? There was nothing of importance for us to discuss, were we not?
I still don't buy it.
Something's definitely going on here. Oh, there is more? Huh. My dear young ones, go out into the city and lose yourselves in the passion of the celebration. I shall remain here, a hermit in the woods. A hermit in the woods, contemplating all that is past and all that shall come to pass.
Okay. Why was this green?
Huh? What? This was more like a blue event thing. Not even that. Huh. What? Wait. Yeah, there is nothing. What the shit? Why was this? Huh? What? I am so confused right now. Why was this green? This didn't even trigger anything new. Huh? I am so confused. I mean, there was importance on the thing to, you know, remind you of the whole conversation that we had earlier, like pointed out, but what the shit? Huh? What? I don't know, whatever. Oh, never mind, now it moved to the guild, okay. Oh, is this maybe just like a breadcrumb path to make you go and talk to specific people to get some specific pointers and reminders about some events that happened or something like that? I mean, I already... Oh, no, wait. There's a quest? There's an actual quest. Huh?
Uh-huh.
What? Embassy emergency? Military attaché Mueller? Oh god, no. Urgent! Please apprehend a self-proclaimed genius musician with blonde hair and a white coat. Never mind, my whole theory went out of the door right now. No later than this evening. He should still be wandering around somewhere in the royal capital.
It's a request from Mueller. Wait, it's asking us to...
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's go talk to that idiot.
She sounded so happy about it. Estelle's voice actor being continuously pissed off at Olivier for all the shenanigans and everything is peak. It's just peak reactions and voice acting for these purposes. I love it. I'm about to grab you by the collar. Come here. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's the birthday festival. It'd be a pity if you didn't go out on town and enjoy it to your heart's content.
Hey, Joshua. Isn't the target of that request on the bulletin board?
Yeah, it has to be him. Oh, could it be? Do you plan to join an afternoon fling with yours truly? Grab him and drag him. Oh no, all three of us. That's perhaps too titillating him for me. Very well though, I shall gladly accept. This motherfucker.
Wow, what a coincidence. We know someone that has the hots for you, Olivier, even more than us.
What did you say? Is that true? Yes, we'll gladly take you to them. Huh, then it goes without saying. Take me there at once. He bought it. He bought it. He's dead. Why are we at the Bracer Guild? There, just stay calm. Ellen is currently letting them know you arrived. Yes, that's right. Please come to the Bracer Guild. We managed to get in touch. They'll come here right away. Huh. This person must be... must just be dying to meet me. By the way, is the kitty cat in question someone I know? Kitty cat! Oh no! I think this person knows you super well. Yep. A little kitty here at the royal capital. It must be Shara, or maybe Karna, or Annalise. Perhaps it is Mayor Mabel, or even dear Lila. Oh, what if it's Princess Claudia? Our precious little Tita. Oh god, no! No! Shut up! You didn't know, not the last part. Shut up! You know, you sure do have a wild imagination. Ah, it seems they've arrived now. Oh, finally, I've been awaiting this moment. My sweet love, come to me. Let us join hands. Don't mind if I do. What the... You're the ones who completed the mission, then? On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, I thank you. No, it's nothing. Olivier came voluntarily. I'm confused. Where is the kitty cat who wanted so badly to meet me? You absolute idiot. I'll let you attend the banquet tonight because Her Majesty personally invited you. But don't think that gives you a license to do whatever you want. I hope I've made myself absolutely clear. Estelle, Joshua? You naughty kitties! You scoundrels! You cheated me! Don't make it sound weird. And besides, we never once said that it was a woman waiting for you. Now then, there's not much time until evening. We're going back to the embassy, and don't even think about stepping out again. No! He's gone. Seems like this matter is settled. The investigation is complete, so please accept your reward. Also, I remember this quest now. I remember this quest now. Now I remember the quest. Your senior bracer notebook hasn't been made yet, so we'll write this in your junior bracer one.
Please do tell.
There we go, quest master completed and reported all quests. So many achievements are gonna roll in at the end of the game. This is really typical for these games. There is a couple of achievements that roll in as you play, but like the bulk of them are literally in the final chapter and at the very end of the game. I feel a bit bad about it, but yeah. But hey, a job well done is a job well done. Alright, let's get back to enjoying the birthday festival. Yeah, you're right. Once we're done taking a look around, how about the break in the East Block rest area?
Mission complete.
Hell yeah, we are donezo. Oh, completing all 73 quests gives you a Zerum capsule. And to register all books also one. Well, I'm not gonna be using those. That'll be like New Game Plus material. Alright, now we are completely done with the city and everything and everybody. Holy shit, there was a lot of NPCs, mostly spectators, but whatever. But also a couple of NPCs from the other cities came in, so that was very nice to see all of those. But time to trigger the scene and begin the end. Alright, we're here. I'm feeling a bit tired. Why don't we rest a bit? I'm tired, let's take a break. Yep.
Phew. I think we've seen everything. I'm so tired now.
Let's take a break here for a while. At least there aren't any signs of trouble brewing in the capital.
Man, is that what you're so worried about? Just leave the cleanup to Dad and the others for today. He got here late, So it's only fair, right?
That's true. Guess it's just my nature to worry.
Yeah, let him worry and do stuff considering, you know, he's Deus Ex Cassius. He deserves all that pressure now.
What are we gonna do with you? Anyway, we're officially senior bracers now.
Those little emblems have so much detail in them. Holy shit, now that I look at them as they're showing them close up. Holy shit.
Which means we can act without the direct supervision of the branches. We'll get calls to help understaffed branches too, so we'll probably travel by airship a lot more. But that also means more responsibility.
Yeah, but we can handle it. We did just stop a coup in the capital. And I never want to hear Dad say, "Oh, I worry about you if Joshua's not there." Again!
I don't think you have to worry about that. I'd like to stay with you, though.
He just says it so casually. Yeah?
What?
What? Is that a problem?
No. It's not that. What do you mean by staying with me?
Well, we know each other, and we know each other's quirks and eccentricities. I thought it would be good for us to keep working together.
Oh, you mean as bracers?
Estelle.
Goodness, for a second there I thought you just confessed your love for me.
Huh?
And now you said it aloud.
Forget I said anything.
Estelle, does that mean...
Man, it's seriously hot today. Nothing like ice cream on a hot day. As promised, it's my treat today. Wait here a sec.
And she runs away. Sound effects.
I'm pretty sure the ice cream stand is the other way.
It is, but she's running away.
Could it be Estelle? No, there's no way.
Don't dismiss it.
Oh, to be young, I can't help but envy you.
Hey, there's the guy who ditched his working position in a museum.
Professor Alba?
Hi there.
Ah, it's been a while, hasn't it? There's been so much commotion lately, but it's such a relief peace has returned to this fair place.
You can say that again.
After all, they say it's a curse to live in interesting times.
Yeah.
Oh, is something the matter? You look quite pale.
Oh, the music is fading the fuck away.
You've just become a senior bracer, have you not? Try to look a little cheerful, would you? Ah, I should give you a little something too. Though I'm afraid it won't be anything extravagant.
From the moment we met, I've always felt uneasy around you. I've grown used to it by now, but for some reason, your existence made me tremble.
Oh?
And with all those incidents, where people's memories were erased, you were always there. You claimed you were researching something, but your timing, it was always too perfect. Kurt's reaction was the deciding factor. He had lost his memories, looking so unwell, sitting in the arena. And you were there too. Professor Alba. It was you all
Pre-rendered.
along, wasn't it?
I'm in awe that you figured it out, what with your manipulated perception and memories. I'd expect nothing less from my creation. What? Well then, shall we lift the veil?
Oh, God. Oh my God. God, I love this reveal. It's so fucking chilling.
You're...
It seems you've finally remembered who I am. I am the one who gathered the shattered pieces of your heart, the one who put them back together, restored you, the one who gave a soul to the empty puppet you once were.
With the power to warp and control a person's memory and perception. One of the 7 Anguis. Weissman the Faceless!
There we go. There we go.
Enforcer number 13.
And there we go.
The Black Fang. Joshua Astray.
So much shit, so much shit, so much shit at the end of the game!
You've been manipulating everything from the shadows. That means Lieutenant Lawrence is...
You're quite right. I left your memories of him. So, I see you've pieced it together rather quickly. I imagine he's rather pleased about it.
Are you... Are you here to kill me?
There's no cause for concern. The first phase of our plan has concluded successfully. I merely had some free time and decided to pay you a visit.
By the way, I just want to quickly point out as well, this is something that occurred to me during the initial playthrough and watching this scene and everything when I was playing the original game. But during this conversation, they're in the middle of the park. The city is bustling with people around them. And Joshua is fully armed right now, ready to pounce on our revealed mastermind behind the scenes. And no one reacts whatsoever to whatever is happening. Either dear bitchman Weissman over there is doing something to manipulate people's perception of this little area, or it's just like for immersion purposes. Storytelling purposes. But I do find it fascinating that no one ever bats an eye to what the shit is right now happening between these two.
The first phase. The unsealing of the ruins underground.
Yep, that's phase 1.
Blocking the path to the Oriole. Forcing it open was merely the first phase of our plan. It's now impossible for it to ever close again.
So this isn't over. What exactly is the Oriole? What is the Society planning? What are you planning?
If you want to know so badly, why not return to us? You could resume your former position immediately. You may be a bit rusty, yes, but I have no doubt you'll be in fighting form in no time. No need to look so cross. I understand you have a family to protect now. A father you respect, and of course, the girl you hold dear. Even if he was still on our side, throwing all that away would be absurd. That's precisely why I came to see you. As a reward for your cooperation in our plan, I have come to set you free from our society. Congratulations, Joshua. You're now free. You've done well over the past 5 years.
And that is the final reveal. So, first off, Weissman here, aka Alba, being the big shithead mastermind behind the scenes, who was manipulating himself, part of a big organization, which I can't remember if they're gonna drop the name right now as well, so I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, Joshua being part of the organization as well, having his memories manipulated, Alba, aka Weissman, manipulating everybody's memories he came in contact with that he needed for the plan, plus also something, what he just said right now, cooperating with, that Joshua was cooperating with them for the past 5 years, which is something that he's gonna explain right now.
What?
Oh dear, how disappointing. I expected you to be happy. Perhaps your emotional responses are still somewhat underdeveloped.
Cooperated? In what plan? What are you talking about? That's absurd.
Ah, my apologies. I seem to have neglected to mention it. Your role wasn't that of assassination, but of intelligence gathering.
Yep.
As an abandoned child, you gained his sympathy and were successfully taken in. Thus, you reported various things to our agents. Information on the Bracer Guild and details about Cassius Bright. You don't remember giving such reports, of course. I made sure of that. S-rank Bracer, Cassius Bright. He was, without a doubt, the greatest obstacle in our plan. Had he been in the nation, he would have quickly crushed the Colonel's coup attempt. So we studied him and attempted to lure him away without drawing attention. Your information proved invaluable.
No, it can't be.
So, allow me to thank you again. You've done exceptionally well these last 5 years.
No! You're lying! It's all a lie!
Yeah.
Every time I spent with Estelle, all the moments we shared.
Why are you acting so distraught? You can go on. Simply pretend nothing happened and live as before with your beloved family.
He's such a shithead.
As long as you stay silent, no one will ever know.
By the way, for anybody watching this blindly and not knowing the story of the early games and everything, I hope you're appreciative of the fact that I had to pretend to love this fucker. to like this fucker the entire game. I had to grit my teeth so hard. I hate this bitch. He's one of the worst people around. Fuck this guy. Jesus Christ. And yeah, as you pretty much explained right now, the whole reason why Cassius was out of country was because they were studying him, and then they pretty much set something up in the Erebonian Empire for him as a distraction, and he went out of country for a while, and that kept him busy. Because yeah, Cassius is just that kind of beast. He would have thwarted all of the shit they were setting up if he would have still been in country. Also, yeah, him here poking at Joshua for that he can just go and have a normal life right now, and the whole thing here is just making Joshua believe that everything he experienced so far right now has been just a lie because of the manipulated memories, which technically yes, but also technically no. He did have a normal life with his new family at the end of the day, but obviously, well, you guys can see it yourself.
But then again, perhaps that is too cruel a fate. After all, the Bright family is too pure for a creature like you.
Yeah, fuck you as well, Weissman.
Blinded you. You can act human all you want, but that's not who you are. You operate by pure logic, driven solely to accomplish your assigned task. Your body and reflexes have been enhanced. You could slay thousands on your own. You are my ultimate creation, a weapon made of human flesh. The Black Fang.
Yep.
It will always be impossible for someone like you to blend in with others. Even if you stay with them, true happiness will forever be out of your reach. So remember, if it becomes unbearable, there's always a place for you here. The Society of Souls under the rule of our great master. With the Ouroboros.
Yeah, there we go, he drops the name. Ouroboros. The big society behind the
So this is my punishment. Karen. Lev. I am...
I feel so bad for him.
Whew, that line was so long.
I feel so bad for him.
It's already getting dark. I wonder what Joshua thought about what I said. I'm so embarrassed.
Estelle, he has bigger problems right now.
Ah, Estelle.
Oh god.
Oh, Professor Alba! What a surprise to see you here.
Estelle, take the ice cream and shove it into his face, through his eyes, into his brain.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Maybe a direct brain freeze will reset his brain.
I actually just ran into Joshua.
Yeah, you did.
You have my congratulations on becoming senior bracers.
Thanks.
What is it?
Professor, you seem different.
Oh, I love that she picks up on it. I love that she picks up on the fact that he kinda dropped his mask a bit.
You seem really happy about something.
It even catches him off guard. Which is great.
So you've noticed.
But it's probably more of a fact of, oh, oops, I slipped the fuck up.
Actually, I've made some exciting progress in my research.
Uh-huh.
It's put me in a very good mood.
Sure it has.
Oh, that's great! Sorry. The ice cream is melting, so I'd better go. See you later!
By the way, I want to point out one thing, and this is such a small little detail, and I don't know if they're gonna address it, because I don't remember, but I'm just gonna mention it. At the beginning of the game, the first time we interact with Alba, when we are, well, one of the first times, when we escort him to that first tower near Roland, at the top of the tower, there's that one little moment with Estelle talking to Alba, and she just randomly opens up to him and talks about some of her personal stuff essentially with him, if you guys remember. And then catches herself in the end like, oh, why am I even telling you that, right? Purely because of Alba. Purely because of Alba doing his Alba bullshit. Or rather, sorry, Weissman doing his Weissman bullshit. Manipulating people around him and just making them talk.
I see. So she's Cassius Bright's offspring. This should prove quite entertaining.
You shithead.
Sorry I'm late. It was so crowded, so it took forever. But look, I finally got our ice cream.
Yeah, I see. Thank you. Looks delicious.
Yeah. So, about earlier.
Oh, sorry about that. I guess I phrased that kind of weird.
He called himself.
That would have been a pretty terrible way to tell you I love you, huh?
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Well, there's no need to rush into anything. Just because we're senior bracers doesn't mean we can't do something else. Maybe we should both take some time to think carefully about our futures.
Yeah, totally. If we got married, I'd have to take some time off to raise kids.
She's going way ahead.
Wait, what? What am I saying? I'm getting way ahead of myself.
That's what I said!
Well, it's getting late, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back to the castle? Dad and the others are waiting.
Joshua?
What is it, Estelle? Did you have more to say about your future?
Nope, nothing. Let's hurry back to the castle.
Yeah, the smile is slowly fading away. He's putting up a front right now. Fuck Weissman. Fucking with a 10-meter pole. just pacing up and down.
What is it, Estelle? You've been fidgety all night. Got something on your mind?
Yeah. Hey, Schera. Wasn't Joshua acting a bit strange at dinner?
The only person who was acting strange was you. Joshua was as calm as usual.
Yeah, but...
Aha! I see, so that's how it is.
What are you talking about?
No, you don't need to hide it. I always knew you were. Guess you finally realized it. You've fallen for Joshua, huh?
So, you've noticed?
Sorry, but it was totally obvious. But I'm guessing he doesn't know you feel that way, right?
Yeah, at least I don't think so. Joshua's always been clueless about that kind of stuff. But I'm one to talk.
Oh, that's so sweet. The girl who always preferred food over flowers. Look at you now. It's enough to move me to tears.
That's it. I'm never talking to you again.
All right. Sorry for teasing you. But you know, come to think of it, you two met when you were just kids.
Yeah, they met when they were about 10 years old.
No wonder it took you both a while to recognize your feelings.
Yeah, I guess you're right. During our journey, I started to notice him more and more. And once I started paying attention, I couldn't stop thinking about him. Oh, this is so unlike me.
Every bud eventually blooms. All girls go through this.
Schera.
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but...
I just want to also quickly say, usually in like anime and stuff, well, anime-like games, stuff like that, when always the whole onichan bullshit comes along with the whole like falling in love with each other or whatever the hell, I usually really dislike that shit. outside of if it's played for comedy. Trails in the Sky, or rather Estelle and Joshua, are kind of like one of the very rare examples where I can squeeze an eye and accept the whole thing, but it's purely because on how the characters are written, portrayed, and especially what comes later in the second game, because obviously there is a second game, there is a continuation, and there is gonna be much more elaboration on these two and their relationship, essentially, how it became the way it is. But obviously this game had not the time to squeeze all of that in. This game is once again just a prologue at the end of the day.
Since you know how you feel about him, why not just tell him? If you're still unsure, want me to check your horoscope?
No, actually, I've already made up my mind. In fact, I already promised to talk to him.
I see. Now that's the spirit, little sis. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna cry.
Enough already. But thanks, Schera. I feel a little braver now. I think I'll go talk to Joshua for a little bit.
What? You're gonna confess your love for him right here, right now?
Best place to do it.
No, I'm not doing that.
Why not?
Joshua's been acting a little weird today. I'm going to talk to him about that first.
I see. Well, you do know him better than anybody else. I'm sure things will all work out between the two of you. And if the conversation goes well, you could just tell him how you feel.
Schera.
Well, I'll do my best. Okay, I'm off.
She's running. She's excited.
Aw, first love. I hope it all goes well for them.
Huh. I don't see either of them. Come to think of it, Dad did say he had another meeting to attend. But what about Joshua?
Nope.
Joshua?
I haven't heard them harmonica in a while.
Where's that coming from?
Oh yeah, right, I can walk around. Right.
I'll never get tired of this beautiful sound. Wait, it's even clearer than usual.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I can still talk to people. Hold on, how many people do we have in here? And how far can I venture out? Okay, so it's just this... this part of the castle. Okay, Shara? Yeah? Oh my, is that Joshua's harmonica? If you can hear it from here, I bet he's on the garden terrace. I can't imagine a better atmosphere. Why don't you go and make your move? You could be right. Wait, no, now's not the time. Oh dear, what a pity. Oh, wait, what? Come on, if you're going to make your move, go to the garden terrace. It's the perfect place for you to get him alone. Thank you, Shara. Alright. Oh, Zin, hi. Hey, Estelle. Cassius is still in meetings, huh? Yeah, seems like it. I mean, Captain Almathea and Lieutenant Lawrence are still at large. And I'm sure reorganizing the military is going to keep him busy too. Maybe inviting him for a round of drinks would be inappropriate. Still, capturing the captain is one thing, but going after that Lawrence guy is gonna be tough, even for Cassius. It seems he wasn't giving it his all against us in the tournament, for one thing. Yeah, he was on a totally different level the second time we fought him. They say he used to be a Jaeger, but are Jaegers seriously that strong? Well, they are seasoned mercenaries, so they're powerful, of course. But I think there is more to his strength than just that. He's almost like some kind of demon. Yeah, he's strong. Isn't this a great song, though? A perfect companion to a quiet drink. It is a pretty song. It is a song and a leitmotif that is very present throughout the games. Hi. The gospel that Colonel Richard used was safely recovered. Once the investigation of the sealed area is complete, and I've returned to Zeiss, I'll need to thoroughly examine it. Yeah, it definitely needs a closer look. I still don't know where it was made or anything. Indeed. Until the true nature of the gospel is discovered, the events of the sealed area will remain shrouded in mystery. Oh, this is getting me all fired up. Getting fired up is fine and all, bud. Just make sure you don't get snatched while you're investigating again, okay? I know. I'll be sure to be careful. Did you know the gospel is currently in Cassius' possession? There's no safer place, would you say? Yeah, I guess that's true. My, that harmonica has a truly wonderful tone. I wonder if I could recreate it using a normal device. You could. What a beautiful song. I wonder who's playing it. Oh, I guess you haven't heard it before, huh? That's Joshua playing. Oh, really? Wow, I had no idea Joshua could play the harmonica. He's so good at it. I know, right? I'm so clumsy. I can't play instruments at all. Same. I'm a little jealous. If Tita thinks she's clumsy, what does that make me? A muscle brain? I had no idea Joshua could play the harmonica. He's so good. Okay, she's the first one who just repeats the sentence. The sound was nostalgic somehow. Like something I heard when I was a kid. Like in the village. Oh, that is an important sentence. Oh yeah, Agate, you're from Revenue Village, right? Yeah. Agate's got a little sister back home. Her name is Misha. Hey! No way, for real? You have a little sister? The hell's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I don't go back much, so I can't say I'm the world's greatest brother. But now that all this is wrapped up, maybe it's time I went back home. Okay, you repeat the sentence. Alright, who else do we have here? Was there... Yeah, there were 2 people in here as well. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, isn't this little song Joshua's? He played this melody by the lake before. He's quite good. He must have practiced a lot.
Yeah, he's been playing that song for as long as I can remember. He plays other songs sometimes, but I think this one's his favorite.
I see. Joshua must be rather knowledgeable about music if he knows this song. It's common enough in the Empire, but I doubt almost anyone's heard of it here in Liberl.
Huh? This song is from Erebonia?
The Whereabouts of Light, correct? It was quite popular in Erebonia a long time ago. In the Imperial capital, it's a classic. Even in the countryside, it's still a beloved tune.
Wow, really?
Yeah, this is a very important piece of information, by the way. The background on the song that he's playing, the leitmotif of the game. Huh. Joshua never ceases to amaze me. Such a graceful yet melancholical melody. My heart remains utterly enchanted. Sure, buddy. Sure. Oh, are you on your own today? Yes. I was even able to talk to you. No one up here. Okay then. Off to the terrace. No one is here, and I highly doubt I can go up,
The night breeze just feels so good.
I did not expect Estelle suddenly humming the melody. That caught me off guard so hard. Oh, I can go in here. Okay, hold on. Do we even have anybody in here? The princess is definitely not gonna be in here unless the... Oh, never mind. Never mind, we have a whole delegation in here. Holy, the womenfolk, hi.
Earlier, I had the honor of helping the princess bake some pastries. They turned out wonderfully. Please feel free to try some if you like.
I would love to. Seeing the queen and the princess together like this surely makes me feel as though peace has returned. This is all thanks to the efforts of you and your team, Estelle. You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, you're welcome, Hilda.
I'm extremely relieved the birthday festival ended without incident. An event like what happened with Colonel Richard must never be allowed to happen again. The Royal Guard is committed to supporting General Morgan and Colonel Cassius in rebuilding the Royal Army.
Good. Same thing? Yep.
Estelle, would you care to join us for some tea? We also have a fresh batch of pastries straight from the oven to go with it.
And you made them.
Sorry, Kloe, I'm actually looking for Joshua right now. Joshua? In that case, feel free to bring him along once you find him. We'll be waiting for you here.
Aww.
Okay, thanks. I might take you up on that.
Same sentence? Yep. Actually, wait. We can all have tea together. Yeah, same sentence. I certainly took quite a long rest, didn't I? There will be many tasks that demand my attention starting tomorrow. I will have to part with Claudia again for some time. Aww. Okay. Don't think there's anything out here. No. Okay. Well, time to go to Joshua.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Estelle. It's a beautiful night.
Yeah. You're playing that song again. The Whereabouts of Light.
I've lost so much. But this song and this harmonica have always been by my side. So, I thought I'd play it one last time.
What?
Let me keep my promise to you. I want to tell you everything about me from before we met.
Joshua.
Here we go.
Okay. I understand.
It's a bit of a long story, but is that all right?
Of course. I'll listen to every word.
Thank you. Long ago, in a place far away, there lived a young boy. The boy was clingy and timid, and there was nothing special about him. But because he was surrounded by people who loved him, he was happy. But one day, something happened and broke the little boy's heart. He stopped speaking, stopped eating. He spent his days exclusively playing the harmonica, day in and day out. Despite the encouragement of those around him, the boy continued to grow thinner and weaker. Then one day, a magician appeared before the boy. He said, "I will mend this boy's heart, but a price must be paid." And so the boy was entrusted to the magician. He began piecing the boy's heart back together. However, the magician shaped the boy into what he wanted him to be. And when the boy's heart was finally mended, he had become a killer. For 2 years, the boy killed people every day. He wiped out entire squadrons under the cover of night, slaughtering dozens. He once infiltrated the mansion of a heavily guarded minister from a certain country and slit his throat. Sometimes he used explosives, taking innocents down alongside his targets. In time, the boy became nothing but a monster. Deeply feared by all, he became known as the Black Fang. Then, the magician gave the boy a new target. The hero who once protected the kingdom of Liberl from the Northern Empire. He was one of only 4 S-ranked bracers in the continent. But the target was too strong. Like a kitten challenging a tiger, the boy was soundly defeated. After he failed, the magician's agents appeared before the boy. The target had seen his face, and the boy had to be disposed of. But then, someone else appeared to save the young boy. It was the very bracer he had failed to assassinate. And that young boy was brought to the bracer's home, where he met a young girl. The boy lived a wonderful life in that home for 5 long years. But in truth, he should have never been allowed to have that life. And all dreams must come to a close. Reality was knocking. And so his story ends. Thank you. Thank you for listening to all that.
Yeah. And those are, short form, the events that led to Joshua becoming part of the Bright family. Pretty much that. Good God.
And, how much of that's true?
All of it.
Yep.
It's all true. My broken heart. My blood-stained hands. The failed attempt to assassinate your father. And I've been betraying you and everyone all this time.
He's confessing to everything, literally.
The truth is, that boy could never have been saved. My life has brought nothing but misfortune and disaster. That's how cursed I am. So, the boy decided to leave. Instead of dragging those who gave him a wonderful life into further misfortune, and to stop the magician who created the monster he became.
Oh.
Huh?
Take this. It's the last remnant of the heart I once had. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I can't possibly repay you for 5 years of happiness, but I think it's better than nothing.
Stop joking around.
Huh?
I said stop it. Don't call it a dream. It's like you're saying none of this was real. Who cares about your past? Broken heart? So what? What does any of that matter?
Estelle.
Look at me. Look me in the eyes. I've been with that boy this whole time. I know the good and the bad parts. I know he's been struggling. I know he's been fighting against something. But that's the boy I fell in love with.
Oh.
I won't let you go alone. You can't just leave me and my feelings behind like this. I'll never forgive you.
Oh.
Estelle.
Here we go.
Joshua.
Yep.
What was that?
Yep.
There's something in my mouth.
It's a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there aren't any side effects.
Why? Why would you do this?
My dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly. I was always happy with you. Yet at the same time, it was so very painful. Like how a bright light casts a dark shadow. The closer I got to you, the more I could see how truly terrible I am. There were even times I wished I'd never met you.
No!
But I don't feel that way anymore. I'm glad to have met you. Even if all I can do now is run. You mean more to me than anyone.
Joshua. Joshua!
Thank you for everything. And know, from the moment we met, I have always loved you.
Oh.
Goodbye, Estelle.
Fuck. Welcome to the ending of the game, everybody. This is how the game ends. This is not a joke. This is how it ends. Fuck. Oh boy. This was the point where Jacob of some decade plus ago, when he played through the original game for the first time, the moment this came around and the game ended, I was just lucky that just a couple of months before that, they added the second game to Steam. And the moment the game ended and the credits started rolling, I was already purchasing the second game and playing it immediately. Fuck this ending. This ending is... ugh. It's such... I also would like to point out, it's such a stupidly brave and bold maneuver to pull this as an ending for a game. Now, to be fair, I think I remember an interview where they said that originally, Sky first and second chapter, like the original releases, were supposed to be a single game, because technically speaking, the two games to put together are literally just one long story. But I like the casual drip for the guys in the background right now. That's dope. But yeah, anyway. I think I remember like that the two games were supposed to be like one game, but the project became a bit too big and then they split them. There's definitely... they definitely ran into the same shit again when they were developing Cold Steel 3. And the project ballooned so much that they were like, okay, well, we need to split this into two games. But yeah. Also, I want everybody to imagine one thing. If I remember correctly, the original game, the Japanese release, the Steam release came way later, but the original Japanese release of Trails in the Sky, first chapter, was in 2002. And this is how the game ends. Anybody in Japan who played this game originally when it released, that is such a sweet picture, by the way, they had to wait for 2 bloody years until the second game came out to continue the story. That is so much pain and agony. Especially after an ending like this. Fuck! That hurts. I would not like to be in the shoes of people who played the original release and had to wait for 2 years. Jesus Christ. Aww. Poor Estelle, man. Time to set out. Signature pose. Aww. Oh, Estelle, you need to get the idiot back. Finn. Trails in the Sky. First chapter. Trails are connected, and soon a new journey will begin. There we go. Capital in Turmoil done. Complete the final chapter. Holy shit, let me make a clear save. My god. Whew. Well, the question is now, is the title screen gonna change as well? Hello there! Jacob from the future, past the recording of the rest of the series, just recording a tiny bit here to insert right before this next cutscene, well, technically trailer plays that you're about to watch. So, I'm putting this in here as a spoiler warning. If you are someone who cares about spoilers and stuff like that for the series, and you're new to the series, I would highly recommend don't watch the next little couple of minutes of this this video, skip ahead. There is a timestamp right now on screen that you can hop towards in front, or just click it down in the comment section. I'm gonna put in my own pinned comment, I'm gonna put a timestamp to where to jump ahead if you wanna skip this specific section of this video. I'm purely putting this in. Apologies if my voice sounds strange. I've been recording for a long time right now. But I'm specifically putting this in here right now because this trailer that you're about to watch is legitimately just a trailer that they've also released officially on YouTube a while ago for the second game. But in this, albeit very short trailer, there is a very major spoiler in there. In the second game, there's gonna be a character, and I'm just vaguely talking about this. There's gonna be a character that will have a story arc that will lead up to the reveal of who the character is. However, the character in question has a pretty striking visual style, and if you're someone who has a very good memory, you will definitely remember this character from the trailer, and the moment you see them in game, in the second game, you'll probably already know what's gonna happen. Way before. And it's such a kind of diminishing thing to the story arc for this character, because their story arc actually takes place throughout several chapters until of the second game, until the big reveal happens. So it's kind of like a diminishing thing if you already know ahead of time what the shit is gonna be going down with the character. And that's why I'm recording this here, and I'm putting in here. If you really care, if you just want to listen to the music, you're free to. There is no audio spoilers. The music is dope. It's just a remix of the main theme, essentially, for the second game, but it's a very dope remix, and yeah, enjoy the music it is. But if you want to jump ahead, timestamps are provided, so do just that. But anyway, enjoy the rest of the video and the past version of me. So, bye. Oh, yeah, right, wait. Oh, no, never mind.
It's time. I'll do this. Karen.
Oh, it is. Oh. Oh! Is it the exact same one? Oh, it is the exact same trailer as one they released on YouTube. Oh boy. Yeah, uh-huh. God, I love this song, but, we'll talk about this trailer in a bit.
I won't give up. Until I find that idiot again. I'll keep fighting. I'll never give up. I will bring Joshua back home.
To be continued. Alright. Oh, the menu changed. You Game Plus. We are not gonna be doing that. Alright, so first off, the trailer is dope and it's short. However, there are certain elements to the trailer that I do need to say. I did see the trailer beforehand on what's it called, on YouTube, but I wasn't until recently aware that this also plays at the end of the game when you finish it. Which, by the way, it's such a crazy thing to think about how much of the second game was actually already both in production and done, that they had enough material to use certain pretty big scenes as a trailer for this game, or rather while this game just came basically out. So that's kind of crazy. But without going into details what the elements are, there are certain elements of the trailer that are just straight up spoilers, and they straight up destroy a certain character build-up that happens throughout the game, and has they have their own reveal, but the trailer just shows it. The trailer just shows it, which is such a stupid move, I'll be quite honest. I don't know why they put it in there, but Yeah, there is a character in the next game that is gonna have like a character arc essentially through a couple of the chapters until the big reveal for what they are and who they are. And yeah, this very short trail just pretty much just spoils the ending of that whole quest chain. So it's kind of, I don't know what to say. It's honestly quite a stupid move, I will say. The rest of the trailer is fine, but it's just that one part of it that makes it stupid. I understand why the character is in the trailer, because down the line the character is a fan favorite, but yeah, not the place where the character should have been in. At least not introduced in that way. They could have done anything else, just not literally the big reveal for the character. But anyway, that's beyond the point. Whatever. I guess I'm gonna have to record a small little bit that I'm gonna put before the trailer start playing, just to just to warn people. I hate doing shit like that, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna warn people before the trailer starts playing, because my god. But anyway, that's beyond the point. That's for me for later to figure out. Final thoughts on the game. Amazing. A simple word to really put the game together. This is how remakes should be made. This is how remakes for games should be done. Like, the story is completely intact from the original game. Some lines of text have been addressed and changed. Obviously, it's a different translation team and different. Probably also some of the Japanese text got addressed. I'm presuming. I don't know if it did, but I have to imagine that it did. There are some lines of text that some characters say, like Olivier, that would not fly in today's climate, and they have been definitely adjusted and changed for the better. He is still the way he is and the way he always was, but I would say the slight adjustments that were done to some of Olivier's lines work way better for today's climate. Even in past tense climate, he said some raunchy shit, especially towards literal children. I love him as a character, but my fucking god, does he say some stuff that is just like, it makes your brain scratch. I know Japan works on different terms and everything and stuff like that. I mean, the whole age of consent bullshit that they have and stuff like that. I get it. I get it. Different country, different region, different rules, different culture, yada yada, blah blah. But still, he says some shit that even in the old game made me go like, what the fuck, my dude? Like, what the shit? But yeah, whatever. Whatever. His character is still intact in the game the way it is right now, and it's great. But yeah, overall, this is how you should be doing remakes. How companies should be doing remakes of old games, especially when it's a massive transition like Trails in the Sky is to now first chapter remake. Because, yeah, the game has been kept intact, the story has been kept intact. The characters, the NPCs, extra dialogue would put in. Like, the extra dialogue literally that plays when you walk around the fields, like the natural conversations that are having, like, in between two points of interest or seeing something for the first time. It all feels like it's just part of the normal game, like it was always there. But it never was there. These little conversations were never part of the original game. So I really need to commend them on actually putting in effort to write lines of text for these characters that feels natural and like it was always there. It's amazing. Like, really, really amazing. And yeah, overall, visually, the game looks amazing. This is still, I think, the engine that they're using for the current, like, Daybreak 1, 2, and now Horizon game. I think it's the same engine. They just adjusted the graphics to fit for this first chapter more, and the region and everything. It's definitely a departure. Like, if you look at character models from Horizon and here, there's gonna be a difference. There's definitely gonna be a difference, a slight difference, but it's more like down to the vibrance, I would say. between the two current newest gen versions of everything, but yeah, it just looks beautiful. Plus, Liberl is a country that was so far never done in 3D. Like the later countries, obviously Erebonia with Cold Steel had their whole that whole arc is in 3D. That's where they started with 3D essentially, and the place you go after Liberl, which is Crossbell, also had a couple of 3D elements in later games because it's just the place of Crossbell in the whole games franchise just makes it a place where people return to with their story. So it kind of had its fair shake of being in 3D. So I'm already at home with that territory, as are people who have played the later games. So it got its shake, and obviously Calvard, which is the latest arc, is obviously the newest arc. So yeah, it has its own arc. But yeah, the transition between the first game to here in the remake version is amazing. The way it's been done, how everything looks and feels, and then they also took, like I said at the beginning when we started this Let's Play series, they literally took the whole what's it called? They took the whole battle system of not just the original game, but also how the Daybreak games and Horizon, I presume, as well play. They took all of that, they took micro elements like the passive stuff from there as well, and put it in here. They took some elements from Cold Steel and put it in here as well. I think some elements even from the Crossbell games are in here as well. They crammed so much shit, which makes me very curious. Like, really, really curious. What the hell do they plan to do then with Sky's second chapter? Because they're gonna... This series is known for continuously innovating on the whole turn-based, and also now having this live-action component. By the way, the live-action component was not a part of these games until Daybreak 1. Daybreak 1 is the first game where they added this live-action component, and then they started elaborating on it, moving on from that game. And yeah, it's great. It's great. But yeah, it's just amazing what they did here, with so much attention to detail and everything carried over from, again, the original game, and added a tiny minute little, I would say the most stuff that was added into this game, like lore-wise and conversation-wise, literally came in the form of the freeform conversations character had on the field, and just moving from point to point to fill in like a bit of the blank spot, which is great. I'm a tiny bit sad that they didn't go all the way with the battle system and include it, especially for the end of the game, include the whole thing with having your entire party present for the finale, like they do in the more modern games. But again, like I said earlier as well in this part, I believe, they would have had to rewrite a lot of stuff and adjust a lot of stuff for the ending if they would have done that, especially how the fights would have worked as well and everything. But it would have made for quite an interesting thing at the end. Plus, hearing everybody's conversations and thoughts for the end would also be quite the treat to have them all present. But it is what it is. The game will obviously respect its original source quite a lot, which I presume Sky's second chapter is also going to do the same thing. Yeah, it's just an archaic thing left from how the old game was, essentially. But yeah, I am really looking forward now to seeing later in the year. Again, just a few, like, what, 6, 7, 8 months into the future, we're gonna have a second chapter available to play. Again, gonna be a worldwide release like this chapter was, so I'm looking forward to it. I really am looking forward to it. I'm definitely gonna be playing it. I'm definitely gonna be doing a Let's Play on it here on the channel when it comes out. We're gonna do the same shtick again, and we're gonna go through that game as it is. I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, I have nothing but positive thoughts on this game, quite honestly. And even right now, thinking about it, like, the only nitpicks I have are maybe a couple of things like for the end, like I said earlier. And that's pretty much it. I really have nothing else to say. Oh, the only nitpick I do have, and I've pointed out throughout the game a couple of times, is whenever a scavenger type quest came around, I wish there was a toggle in the options to disable the game from showing you exactly where to go for these scavenger quests. Like the Phantom Thief B, for example, quest, where it just literally shows you where to go, which kind of irks me. Scavenger quests are essentially meant to be, you know, you paying attention to the environment and figuring out where the shit you need to go to find the thing. But I'm happy that they are marking stuff like the little events and where like books are to be picked up and stuff like that. I'm happy with that, because that is one of those things you can miss. And as you've seen in this game, picking up all of the books, the Carnelia book series, is very important to getting the final weapons for. In the original game, it was for just one character, but here you get it for both of the main characters. So that was very neat. I believe Joshua and Estelle are also the only ones who do get ultimate weapons in this game. I believe, at least. I'm not too sure, to be fair. But later games do expand that whole concept on pretty much the entire party. But yeah. Overall, this was just an enjoyable experience, and I'm looking forward to the second chapter and to see how that one is gonna play out, how that one is gonna translate as well into 3D, and specifically certain environments, how they're gonna look and how certain things are gonna be done. It's gonna be a treat. Second chapter is, by the way, second chapter is much bigger than this one. After all, this is still technically a prologue for the second game. Second game is way bigger in scope, and it's gonna be quite the treat in both storytelling and writing and music. I think the music in the second game is probably, at least in the original game, was probably my personal favorites. One of my personal favorites from the series. Crossbow also had a great soundtrack, especially Azure. But that's gonna be for a later date. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the second game when it comes out and playing it. This year, honestly, on the channel is gonna be quite the Falcom year. Right now, as I'm done with this game, I'm obviously gonna be picking up the newest game in the series, Horizon. I'm not gonna jump into it immediately. I said it a while ago as well to someone I was talking to, I believe, on a common thread on YouTube, on the channel. But I will be picking up Horizon very, very soon. But first, before I do that, I do need to run a New Game Plus save file to unlock every single, I believe, every single like event with characters, like the little mini stories with them. So I have them all unlocked for the third game, for Horizon. But yeah, I need to run through Daybreak 2 once more just to get all of those locked in, because apparently some of them transfer over into Horizon. So better be on the safe side and have all of that unlocked for the unique conversations that spring up from them. But yeah, it's gonna be a while, probably like 1, maybe 2 weeks, because I'm also busy with a lot of stuff on the channel right now. But I will be jumping into Horizon soon, and I hope you guys who have been with the channel for the trail stuff are looking forward to it. I am definitely looking forward to it. It's gonna be such a treat. It's gonna be such a treat. I cannot wait. But yeah, outside of that, this was great. I enjoyed it. Looking forward to it. Oh yeah, outside of Horizon and later in the year, Sky Chapter 2, there's also... I can't remember from the top of my head if it's gonna be also an English release. Like at least English translated. But like officially translated. But there's also the new Tokyo Xanadu game that is coming out this summer, actually. So 2026 summer. And I'll definitely be picking up that one as well when it comes out, and gonna be doing a Let's Play series on it. Hopefully by that time I'm gonna be done with Horizon. Probably not. Probably not knowing me, but hopefully, we'll see. But outside of that, I hope you guys enjoyed this Let's Play of Trails in the Sky. Hopefully the sections with talking to the NPCs weren't too boring, but look, this is just what I like to do, and I don't like to skip them. And that is gonna carry over through not just the next game, aka Chapter 2, but also through every Trails game I play. I'm not skipping those. And yeah, hope you enjoyed this Let's Play here on the channel for Trails in the Sky first chapter, especially from the perspective of a veteran who played the original games already. Hopefully that was still enjoyable because of it. And yeah, I hope to see you guys in whatever other Trails game comes up on the channel and other Falcom games come up on the channel, because there's definitely gonna be more of them, especially this year. This is the Falcom year for this channel. This is legitimately the Falcom year for Let's Plays on the channel. But yeah, we're gonna be soon picking up with more Falcom stuff on the channel, but in the meantime, thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did so, please consider leaving a like, it would help out a lot. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing for not just more Falcom stuff, but more other stuff as well, maybe. And if you want to support me more directly, memberships are open on the channel. Like I always say, no video will be behind a membership, it's really there for support, so thank you very much to all the members already doing so, much appreciated. And I hope you all have a fantastic day wherever you are. This episode is also coming out around Easter, so for people watching it around that time, happy Easter, if you're celebrating, of course. And yeah, hope you all have a fantastic day wherever you are, and I will see you in the next one. Until then, bye-bye.